Okay, so how we doing, everybody? Uh, very merry holiday season to you all. Uh, this is your favorite PlayStation 3 Linux YouTuber, the old model citizen, and yeah, I'm ready to do some work on the PS3 today. Some work on PS3 Linux, developing my distro. You know what I mean? Hey, check it out. We've already got chat going. Strawberry Kitten. Am I gonna do some nerdy stuff? You bet. Yeah, you bet your ass. We got some all kinds of nerdy stuff lined up for you today. Um, okay. So if that's what you're looking for, you're in the right place. Let me see. What did I want to do first? Okay, so am I streaming from the PS3? No, what you see here, this is my laptop. I'm streaming from my HP Victus laptop. As a matter of fact, let me show you my system information. This is the system that I'm streaming from today, running Fedora 42 server. I have not upgraded this computer to Fedora 43 yet. Maybe I'll do that today or tomorrow. Um, but no, this is the machine that I'm streaming from. Let's see, pretty powerful laptop. It's got uh, Intel Core i7, 16 hyperthreads. I got 16 gigs of RAM on this machine, and I've got two GPUs. I got the NVIDIA RTX 4050 and some Intel GPU. Hey, what's up, Saikuru? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I took like a week or two off, kind of gather my thoughts. You know what I mean? I do that every so often, but I'm back now. So let's see. This is the machine that I'm streaming from. Let me show you my let me show you what's going on my other video inputs here. I've got this is my iPhone. This is the video image from my iPhone at the moment. I'm just showing my PS3 and my that screen right there. That screen is actually not connected to the PS3. That screen is connected to my desktop computer, my home built rig. We're going to be doing a lot of work on there today because that's got a fresh Fedora 43 install on there. I just installed that like last week or 2 weeks ago. That's where we're going to be doing most of our work. Right now it's running Steam, just in case I want to try to connect to it and try to do some gaming uh, later on. So yeah, that's my iPhone image. And I got this one here, which is nothing. This is my NDI input from my desktop computer, which is not running OBS at the moment, so this will be blank. Um, this is my desktop where I'm streaming from, and this right here is my PlayStation 3 that we're going to be doing our work on today. Um, this PS3 is downgraded. Um, what I did was I jailbroke this PS3 and then I installed a firmware that let me downgrade my firmware down to firmware version 3.15 DEX, which is what I'm running. Yeah, 420. I'm a bit of a pothead, as you can probably tell. Um, I definitely like to partake in the cannabis. Um, so what I'm gonna do first, what I think I'd like to do first before anything else is I'd like to put a brand new Fedora 28 installation. I'd like to uh, start off with a fresh new Fedora 28 installation on my PS3. So the first thing that I'm going to show you guys uh, how 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 I do is how do I put Fedora 28 on my PS3? The Fedora 28 installer is not compatible with the PS3. Um, so you can't install it directly from an ISO. I'm trying to fix that situation, by the way. That's one of the things that I'm trying to develop, a install ISO for Fedora 28 for the PS3. So in order to put Fedora 28 on my PS3, um, I've got to go through a couple of complicated little steps. I basically got to I put the I put the distro together on either here on my laptop computer, or where I'm gonna actually do it is on my desktop computer over SSH. We're gonna build our Fedora 28 file system for PowerPC 64-bit on my desktop computer, which is a x86. Um, we're going to take care of some configuration files while while the file system is on that computer, and I'm going to build a custom kernel on that computer, um, install it into the proper place in the file system, create the config file, yaboot.conf, and then we're going to rsync. Um, Over the network, we're going to rsync that entire file system over to a empty partition on the PlayStation 3, waiting and ready to accept my Fedora 28 file system. So we're going to rsync the file system over to the PS3, and then we're going to reboot the PS3. And if I've done everything right, then there will be a brand new bootloader option in my Petit boot for booting into Fedora 28. So I think that's the first uh, little chore that I'd like to take care of for today. Oh, hell yeah, Saikuru. Yeah, keep me on in the background. That's fine. I imagine that's what most people do anyway with my streams. Oh, cool. What's up, JB6409? You're on Arch? Very nice. I tried Arch once a while back while I was still doing like distro hopping, like when I first was getting into Linux. I tried Arch. Arch is nice, but I don't like the package manager, to tell you the truth. I don't like Pac-Man. I always get the syntax screwed up in my head. I can't, for some reason, I can't just remember how to just freaking use it. So yeah, I abandoned Arch because I don't like Pac-Man. Oh hey, Slurshie, you're also on Arch? Yeah, Arch is very popular. Yeah, Strawberry Kitten. That was my same problem with Pac-Man. You have to memorize like the short versions of the parameters, and I just never was able to do it. Pac-Man SYU blah 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 whatever to install a file. I never committed it to memory, so it never worked good for me. I'll tell you one thing though. I did install Manjaro for a short time, and I didn't I didn't end up like using it like for long term because again I don't like Pac-Man. But I gotta say the theming that art that um, Manjaro comes with out of the box is very pretty. Is very attractive theming in that distro. Just use Yay. Yeah, I probably should have. Yay is kind of like a wrapper, correct, around Pac-Man. Yay is a little bit more user friendly, maybe. Hey, another Arch user. Wow. Well, oh, Yay's for the AUR. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Arch is Arch has the AUR, which everybody loves. Don't use the AUR. Well, if you do use the AUR, you have to be very careful. Don't just go installing things willy-nilly. Install things that you trust. Oh, cool. You daily drive Fedora with KDE. That's what I'm using. I'm using Fedora, but my desktop environment is XFCE. Yeah, the AUR is a pretty powerful tool, but it's not regulated the same way that like normal distro packages are regulated. So yeah, it's kind of like the Wild West. You got to be careful what you install from the AUR. What could go wrong? Yeah, right. That's what could go wrong. Famous last words. That's what I like to say. What could possibly go wrong? All right, so what I'm gonna do first is, well, actually, the first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reboot my PS3. Um, I've actually currently got a Fedora 12 installation on that PS3. I'm gonna boot into that Fedora 12 installation, and I'm gonna mount the partition where I'm gonna install my Fedora 28 um, file system. If you catch what I mean. So, oh yeah, he's just a Pac-Man wrapper. Oh, okay. As if the regular distro packages are regulated at all. Well, they must be to some extent, right? I mean, Arch doesn't just, uh, ship software that straight from the GitHub repos, right? They must do some kind of testing, all right? Oh, holy shit! You got a PSP for free? Good deals. So yeah, check this out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to my PS3 real quick, and I'm gonna reboot this PS3 into Linux. Oh, Strawberry Kitten. I don't really have a setup right now for a face cam. I'm not even working at my desk at the moment, to tell you the truth. Um, I bought a proper camera for YouTubing, but unfortunately, it doesn't have a clean HDMI signal that I can use. The HDMI signal is cluttered with freaking shit for the autofocus, and I can't get rid of it. It really makes my camera pretty much useless for YouTube. It really pisses me off. Yeah, I'm on a laptop, but I'm not like, like I said, I'm not like sitting at a desk right now. I'm in bed and I'm only half dressed. So it's not really a good day uh for webcamming. Um what do I do for work? Well, only a couple months ago I just got my most recent I was in school. up until recently. Um, a couple months ago, I got an associate's in um, computer science, and I've been kind of like looking for a job since then. Either that or just gonna keep doing YouTube and see if I can make this work out for myself. But yeah, currently I'm between jobs. I used to be a mechanic though. Uh, I used to fix cars at a shop, but unfortunately, you can't really make a living doing that in New Jersey in 2025. So I'm trying something a little bit different. Now, remember what I said. This PS3 that I'm working with right here is downgraded um, to firmware 3.15, which is the last firmware that still supports booting into Linux. So I'll be able to just go through the menu here and select default system and change that to other OS. Hey, hello, Enrico. Welcome to the stream. Now the PS3 is going to reboot into other OS, and I'm going to boot into Fedora 12. Saikuro, you remembered that your server has a proper server board and you can install some ECC RAM. ECC, that's error correction, right? Error correcting RAM? Very popular in servers, I'm guessing. Oh, Saikuro. Yes, you can boot a EvilNet custom firmware PS3 into Linux. I've done it before. The setup is a little bit different, obviously, than the setup if you're using a downgraded situation like I'm using right now. Um, but yeah, you can put Linux on a EvilNet PS3. I don't currently have one running in my setup here, but but yeah, I have done it before. It's totally possible. So as you can see, I've got two Fedora options here. Salute, brother. Hey, it's Dot Kid Cookie Fresh. What's going on, my friend? Haven't seen you in a little while. So yeah, I've got this is the bootloader Petit boot that the PS3 uses to load Linux. As you can see, I've got two Fedora options here, Fedora 12 and Fedora 12 PS3. Um, those are the same installation of Fedora 12. It's just two different kernels that I could boot. Uh, Fedora 12 PPC is the kernel that shipped with that shipped with Fedora 12, and then Fedora 12 PS3 is Fedora 12 with a custom kernel that I built. But for today, for now, I'm just going to use the regular kernel that shipped with the distro. I'm just going to boot that one for now. Just enjoying the normal stresses of the holiday season. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. Holidays can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. Uh-oh. All right, if you hear me talking like a moron, it's because my kitty cat is trying to climb onto my desk. No, 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 no. Sorry about that. Yeah, my kitty cat, Daphne, she likes to climb on my my computer desk now, and because she knows it gets my attention because I don't like her stepping around my PS3s while they're running. She's being a little brat. Oh, hey, Metallica. What can you do with Linux on a PS3? Well, mostly what I use it for is to study. I like to study the PS3's architecture, the cell broadband engine, and if you install Linux on your PS3, it gives you access to that processor. And it's a very special, very exotic architecture that you can really only find in PS3 these days. It was also used in some Blade servers, IBM Blade servers, and supercomputer applications. But for the most part, if you want to access the PS3's architecture, the cell CPU, uh, the best way to do it is to put Linux on a PS3, and that'll help you learn all about how it works. Oh, cool! You set up Jellyfin. I never used Jellyfin before. Um, do you have a lot of like downloaded media? See, I don't really have a whole lot of movies downloaded that would necessitate like a media server like that. But maybe eventually I'll set something like that up for myself. All right, so I'm gonna log in to the Gibson. That's my Linux PS3 is called the Gibson. I'm gonna log in as root. Okay, you can still do a Plex server. Yeah, you could do you could do all kinds of servers on the PlayStation 3. Plex server, I ran my web server on my PS3 for almost 2 years. I ran my website off of my PS3. That it works great for that. SSH, VNC, any kind of server that you like, you can run that all off the PS3 if you want. It's great for that kind of stuff. 1.5 terabytes. Oh wow, yeah, that's a pretty good collection. Hey, Henry Pine, what's going on? Wow, you're cleaning your PS3? You're doing that right now? Wow. So you're taking apart, you're dusting out the inside. Are you gonna delid your are you gonna delid your CPU and GPU, or leave it alone? All right, see, check this out. When I run BLKID on my PS3 here, as you can see, these are my block devices that are attached to my system. These are all partitions on my PS3 hard drive, PS3 DA. Oh yeah, .kid cookie fresh. That's kind of the same setup that I got. I really only have my desktop computer. I run an NFS server off of there for storage, and it's only a terabyte. Oh, okay, and you're not going to delid? That's fine. To be honest, I don't know if I would go that route either. I mean, delidding is you're really taking a chance. You're really taking a chance that you're gonna scratch off some trace on the motherboard and make the thing unusable. Oh, Sakuro. Sounds like you're putting together a new rig. You're making me jealous. I kind of want to do the same thing. Um, when I built my desktop rig, I built it during COVID. And at that time I wasn't so much of a gamer. So I kind of cheaped out on a few things like the GPU and um I probably could have I probably should have bought a better processor on my desktop rig, but anyway, you'll see because we're going to be using that to work um in a moment very soon. We're going to be building our Fedora 28 file system on my desktop home built rig, and yeah, you'll see how the performance is. But anyway, yeah, check this out. I've got all these different partitions on my PS3's hard drive, or the Linux portion of the PS3's hard drive. You can disregard /dev/PS3 VRAM. That's my video RAM. I've got that mapped as a swap device. But yeah, I've got PS3 DA1, PS3 DA2, DA3, DA5, and DA6 partitions on my PS3's hard drive. PS3 D1, DA1 is the one that we're booted into at the moment. That's my Fedora 12 partition. But the rest of them are basically empty. PS3 DA2 is empty. PS3 DA3 is a little bit smaller, but I could still put a system on there. I use that one for building Linux from scratch uh, when I do that. PS3 DA5 is a swap partition. That's 4 gigabytes large, and PS3 DA6 is another system like partition that I can use for installing a system. I generally use that one for Gentoo, even though I don't have anything installed on there at the moment. Um, but the one that we're going to be working with, the partition where we're going to be installing our Fedora 28 installation today is going to be the second one here, PS3 DA2. That's where we're going to rsync our Fedora 28 file system over the network and put it onto that partition right there, which is empty. So I'm going to mount it really quick. We're going to mount it at /mnt/tmp. I'm going to list the contents of that directory. It should be empty. Yep, there's nothing there. Okay. All right, so that's all I have to do on my PS3 at the moment. I've got my partition mounted where I want to install my Fedora 28. Now I have to build Fedora 28 on my desktop computer. We're going to do that over SSH. Let me log out of the PS3 really quick. All right. And switch back over to my laptop. You're trying to get some new equipment too. Yeah, I'm kicking myself for the GPU that I put into my desktop machine. As a matter of fact, let me log into that machine now, and I'll show you what we're working with here. Um, oh yeah, hell yeah, Henry Pine. I've grown so much the last year. Did you see? I got over 2K subs. I finally made it over 2K subs, and I'm finally fully monetized. I now get ad revenue uh, from showing commercials during my streams and like on my videos and stuff. So yeah, I've grown the channel a lot since uh since the last time you hung out. Oh hey, what's up, the butcher? Oh, cool. You're new to Linux? Well, welcome. Welcome to the community. You're dual booting with Linux Mint. That's a good way to go. I dual booted uh my my um my desktop rig for a pretty long time. Um Metallica. No. If you have custom firmware installed, you do not have to downgrade. Um like if you have like EvilNat, you don't have to downgrade to 3.15. That's just the way that I have this particular PS3 set up. I actually do have EvilNat custom firmware on my other PS3, my gaming PS3, but I don't have Linux on there at the moment. But Linux does work on an EvilNat PS3. I've run it before. More like welcome to the insanity. Yeah, welcome to the nut house. Henry Pine, you bent a plate. I hate when that happens. How did I get into all this stuff? Well, again, during COVID, pretty much couple years ago, I was really bored, and I decided to try jailbreaking my PS3 and putting Linux on it, and yeah, I just found like such a rabbit hole to go down. Um, it was constantly something new that I can like learn how to do, learn. Um, it's a never-ending fountain of knowledge. Working on Linux on a PS3. For me, it is anyway, because because I'm able to use it as a sandbox to teach myself all the things that I find interesting. Uh, hey, what's up, dumb Nidishay? You just joined? Okay, well let me tell you what we're doing at the moment. I I like to run Fedora 28 on my PS3 because Fedora 28 is the last Fedora that is compatible with the PS3's architecture, PowerPC 64. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm going to build a Fedora 28 file system for PowerPC architecture. I'm going to do that actually on my other computer, my desktop computer. Uh, I'm going to take care of I'm going to chroot into that environment, so that I can take care of some configuration files that have to be set, and some I have to build a kernel so that it'll boot, and then yeah, we're going to rsync the entire file system over the network to an empty partition on my PS3, and then we're going to reboot the PS3 into Fedora 28, and maybe do some setup of Fedora 28 on the PS3. Um, Yellow Dog. I love Yellow Dog. Yellow Dog was great operating system for the PS3, or for PowerPC in general. But yeah, it was awesome putting Yellow Dog on the PS3. It ran so great. Such a beautiful distro. Oh, cool. The Butcher, you're into embedded systems? Well, then you're in the right place because that's basically what the PlayStation 3 is. I treat it like an embedded system, like any other embedded system. Kind of like, like a fancy router. Yeah. Oh, Metallica, you never used Linux before? Um, well, if you stick around for a little while, you'll get a pretty good demonstration of some of the things you can do with Linux, and especially as concerns the PlayStation 3. Yeah, Henry Pine, I think you're pretty much right. All PS3 Linux users started from Yellow Dog. More or less, basically, that's totally the case. Um, Yellow Dog was the best distro for the PS3 back when it was still supported. Congrats on the level of knowledge. Oh, well, thank you. Um, yeah, it's just all stuff that I've picked up over the past, like, I guess 2 or 3 or 4 years now. Just from working on like building my own Linux on the PS3 and everything. Um, what is PS3 Linux? Well, Linux is an operating system, and it'll run on the PS3. You can boot it like you can boot it on a regular computer. That's what PS3 Linux is all about. How is the performance? Have I benchmarked it? I have. Well, I've run Phoronix benchmarks, but they run really slow on the PS3. Unfortunately, uh, the PS3 can I run HTOP on it? Yeah, here I'll show you. Yeah, the PS3's architecture, it's very powerful, but unfortunately, for the most part, when you're running Linux on the PS3, the CPU's got more or less 6 arms tied behind its back. Um, those are the SPU accelerator cores, and there's almost no Linux software that's been developed that would take advantage of those cores on the PS3. So yeah, Linux runs a little bit slow on the PS3. You're running it on a PowerPC 970 um, chip, which is equal to a PowerPC G5. Look at AMD 250. I'm not sure what that is. AMD 250. Well, here, check this out. I can log into my PS3 over SSH, and I can show you HTOP. Let me clean up my known hosts file really quick. Okay. As you can see, I just SSH'd into my PS3. I'm now logged into my PS3 running Fedora 12. And there's HTOP on the PS3. I'm currently using only 46 megabytes of RAM, which is like nothing, obviously. And there's my two PowerPC threads on the top there. You see they're not doing anything right now. AMD BC250. What's that all about? Let me see. Is that a CPU? Yeah, let me see. Let me look at this BC250 board. Here, I found some specs. Tell you the truth, the thing that I really need for building for the PS3 right now, probably the thing that would help me out most of all, Would be like a 32 core Threadripper. um, because I run out of cores really quick on my my current my current desktop setup. Hannah Montana Linux, I remember that. I'm planning on buying a BC250 board to use my main PC for programming and gaming. Its main downsides: graphics drivers only work on Linux. Actually, that's fine. Custom DIY cooling. Ooh, DIY case. Oh, it's a ASRock. Oh, price to pa oh, price. Well, yeah, that's a big concern now. Uh, if you're building a if you're in the market for building a new computer nowadays, prices are really out of hand at the moment. They're kind of through the roof. Especially for RAM and GPUs, man. This is not not the time to be trying to to be trying to build a new rig. Oh, hey, what's up, Zariadin? You got me recommended. What's this about? Well, I'm working on my PlayStation 3 today. Uh, we're uh, we're currently in the process of putting a brand new PowerPC64 Fedora installation onto one of my empty partitions on the PS3's hard drive. What do I think of AMD FX CPUs? I don't think I've ever used one before. I am a big fan of AMD though. I do like AMD better than Intel for the most part. Um, yeah, I don't know too much about the FX models. I'm gonna log out of the PS3. Here, let me show you the machine that we're gonna be working on. I'm gonna log into my Asus, which is my desktop computer. And here's the information on the computer that I'm going to be doing my work on. This is my desktop computer. It's running Fedora Server 43. Um, I just ran an update today, so it's all updated. And this CPU is a Ryzen 5 12 hyperthreads, and I got a GTX 1650 uh, GPU and 16 gigs of RAM. No, Joey. I was just logged into my PS3. My PS3 is running Fedora 12 at the moment, and I was just logged into it just to show you my H top. What kind of CPU does the PS3 have? For all intents and purposes, it's a PowerPC 64-bit CPU. It's about equivalent to a G5, what they used to put in the Macintoshes. It's dual-threaded, two hyperthreads, and it does have accelerators built in, but those are almost never used in Linux. Um, Unfortunately, on my current setup, my current PS3 does not have access to the GPU um, through Linux. Unfortunately, that's disabled by the hypervisor. Oh no, I got a wireless keyboard connected to that PS3. You found a sticky black substance in your PS3? Oh no. What did the old owner do? Oh yeah, Metallica. That's exactly what I use. I have a Logitech wireless keyboard and mouse combo, that I use on the PS3. And yeah, I just keep the little nub plugged in the USB port, and it works fine. Uh Zariah. Yes, Zariah. How does one put Linux on a PS3? Well, I'm actually about to go through the process of putting Fedora 28 on my PS3, so uh, you can follow this process if you want. It's a little bit elaborate though for most people. What I'm trying to do is develop my own bootable ISO that will boot on the PS3 and will automatically install Fedora 28 packages for you, including my own um, custom packages and custom updates. Um, yeah, that's the eventual goal. What I'd like to get working on the PS3. PS3 has a unlocked bootloader. Well, um, the PS3 that I'm using right now is downgraded to firmware 3.15, so it's actually capable of dual booting like natively. Like there's an option in the settings menu for installing the Linux bootloader, and then once you do that, you can actually dual boot basically the PS3. You can boot it back and forth between Game OS and Linux. Oh no, Zariah, you never owned a PS3? That's a shame. It's the best. It's the best console. It's the best system. Could you put Linux on a PS3 Slim? To my knowledge, no. Unfortunately, if you want to put Linux on a PS3, then you have to be able to downgrade it to a low enough firmware. Either that, or you have to be able to install custom firmware. Uh, the homebrew enabler, Hen, won't work for Linux. What's the drive size on the PS3? You mean the size of the drive that I have in there currently? The PS3 that we're going to be installing Linux on today um, has a 200 and something gigabyte SSD. I think it's 240 or 260 gigabyte Samsung SSD. Um, yeah, Henry's right. You have to use Linux on your PS3, it has to be CECH 2500 or under. Oh no, I could still browse the internet on my downgraded PS3. It'll still work. I mean, for not all websites. The browser's pretty old, but but the browser still works. Do I ever use the built-in browser? Well, yeah, you use the built-in browser to actually. That's how you jailbreak the PS3. You do it through the web browser. You um, point the PS3's web browser to the proper website, and the website does all the work for you. It's amazing. Idle power usage of the PS3. That's a good question. I could tell you what the TDP is. Oh no, the PS3 dev wiki is down. Hey, you guys, somebody who has a web browser open, try to go to this website, www.psdevwiki.com. See if you get the same message that I get. PS Dev Wiki is currently undergoing maintenance and will be back soon. That sucks. I know, right? What the hell's the matter with this website? I'm starting to panic now. I love this website. It can't be down. That's no bueno. Muy no bueno. The website for the PS3 jailbreak. It's let me see if PSX Place should have it. Oh no, is PSX Place not working either? Oh no, it's working. Uh-oh. Stream dead. What do you mean by stream dead? I think it seems to be working on my end. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, everything seems to be working okay over here. Let me see if I can find you that website. Um, the black substance smells like Fanta. Oh God. Oh, here, check it out. I found the web page for you. It's going to be www.ps3toolset.com. So yeah, if you want to jailbreak your PS3, then open up your PS3's web browser and point it to that web page, and that'll get you started jailbreaking your PS3. Um, question about homebrew. Oh, how do I get started compiling for the PS3? Well, if you want to compile programs that'll run under the like packages that you can install and under the Game OS package installer, you're probably gonna want this website here, PS Lite. This is a SDK for developing programs. There's the website for developing programs to run under the PS3's cross media bar, the Game OS uh, operating system. What can one expect out of Linux on a PS3? Whether to treat such a thing as a internet browser machine or still a gaming machine. No, you're not going to be doing any kind of gaming under Linux on the PS3. Mostly because, well, a couple of reasons. For one thing, you're basically in a virtual environment. You do still have a hypervisor running over you in PS3 Linux. Game OS is still running. That's the hypervisor, and it's not the best situation to be running kind of games and stuff like that. Um, also, bear in mind it's only got 256 megabytes of RAM, so you're gonna have trouble running modern web browsers and things like that. For the most part, it's I mostly just use it for development and like learning development techniques. Oh shit, that's a good question. Does using the first gen PS3 allow you to use both the PS2 and PS3 CPU? um, no, I'm pretty sure the PS2's GPU is only available to Game OS. It's kind of hard for me to say because I've never had a launch model PS3. All my PS3s are a little bit more later in their the lifetime of the console. So I've never had a launch model. I've never had one with PS2 hardware, but I don't think that there's a way to access the PS2's CPU from Linux. I'm pretty sure. Try running Half-Life 1 on the PS3. That might run if I could get it to install. Um, Only thing is, Steam probably won't. Steam wouldn't work though. I don't think. Hey, hey, what's up, intuitive player? Yeah, I'm back. I took a little break. I took a little like week and a half off, and now I'm ready to start get back to work on my little PS3 projects here. Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, I probably could uh pirate Half-Life and see if I can get that running on in the PS3's Linux OS. That'd be a challenge. All right, now as you can see, um, I'm logged into my Asus. That's my desktop computer. So this is not my local machine that we're working on right now. This is my Asus, my home built desktop. Oh hey, what's going on there? um, so yeah, here Asus. That's my desktop computer that I'm logged into, and I'm in my home directory for my root account. I'm going to be doing everything that I'm doing as the root account um, during this during this procedure. No, only I can SSH into ASUS. I'm not forwarding port 22. Now, as you can see, I've got these directories here: FC28 PPC64 and FC28 x86 64. These are chroot directories, basically. Yeah, Asus just Asus only has one user. That's me, currently. um, so yeah, these are chroots. Now this is the one that I was working on during my last stream. This is where I was doing pretty much all my work during my last stream, and I don't want to delete that directory because in case there's anything in there that I need to access. So I'm just going to rename it. I'm going to rename it as FC28 PPC64.old. Damn, Saikuru. What are you doing with what are you doing with your memory today? You found another 8 GB stick. So now you have, what is that? 8, 16, 24 gigabytes of RAM? Well, that's more than I have. Oh, you got a true NAS? Very nice. Got 32 in your main rig? Yeah, I only got 16. If I was going to be building a machine today though, I would definitely try to put 32 gigs in there. I think 16 is a little bit for my use case, it's a little bit too small. Yeah, maybe later. I'm not doing any music at the moment. I'm trying to trying not to get distracted, you know what I mean? Um oh shit, you can get ECC RAM cheaper than consumer RAM? Oh, that's good to know. Especially since I'm kind of thinking about trying to build myself a new rig. Yeah, I know 32 gigabytes is probably going to cost me an arm and a leg if I tried to buy that today. Do I know the GCC command to build with uh PS3 Lite? Well, no, unfortunately, stupid stupid thing. Personally, I've never used PS Lite, the PS Lite compiler myself. I am pretty sure that they offer a precompiled like a precompiled version of the tool chain. Yeah, I would try that one. Don't try to compile the tool chain yourself. because it requires like older versions of GCC and like older versions of all kinds of things. You're gonna want to just download the precompiled tar archive. It should be at the top of the page. You're gonna want that one. Chris Paul Peters, Olaha S Holas. Oh, you were able to build PS Lite? I'm surprised. What distro are you running? Because I can't get it to build in Fedora. Might be the coolest shit you've ever seen. Oh well, thank you, tax evader. Nice. That's a nice thing to say. Uh, oh, stupid thing. You're running Arch and you got PS Lite to build. I'm surprised. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I've never actually used the PS Lite tool chain for building game OS packages. Uh, Unfortunately, you're kind of on your own there. I don't know what kind of documentation PS Lite provides, but it's probably not that great. Can the PS3 run Temple OS? I'm gonna say yes, it probably can. Um, Through like QEMU, probably. Benefits of having Linux on a PS3. It lets you study the cell CPU architecture, which is what I use it for. And you can also use it as like a server lab, a home lab, like a sandbox for doing whatever kind of experiments you want to do with Linux. But I mostly use it for studying the CPU architecture. Well, yeah, the PS3 was used for building supercomputers. The Air Force built a supercomputer called the Condor Cluster, all out of PS3s, over 1,700 PS3s. Um, oh, hey, Fate Tetra. Yeah, I have a feeling you may be kind of right. I haven't messed with the PS Lite and PS3 tool chain. Um, GitHub packages that much, just a little bit, but I was not able to get them to compile. At least not on modern Fedora. Hey, suspended animation, how are you today? Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a new FC28 PPC64 directory where I'm gonna build my Fedora 28 file system. Hey, what's up? What's up, Sao Dark Moon? How are you today? Um, the last Linux from scratch that I did on the PS3, I don't think it it completed. I forgot what issue I ran into. I think I was trying to build a system D release, and for some reason my system D libraries failed to compile. I think that's what happened the last time I tried Linux from scratch. Okay, so I created my directory FC28 PPC64. Now I'm going to populate that directory with first of all the file system for Fedora 28 PPC64. And I'm going to refer to this file here, Fedora build notes, in order to do this procedure, because this is where I keep all my commands for building the root. You threw out your back taking a crap. Well, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm probably not too far behind you there, Chris Paul Peters. Okay, so I'm going to run this command here, and this is going to use DNF, which is the Fedora Package Manager. It's just DNF, what it does. I'm going to use DNF, pass it all these options here. So that it will select packages from Fedora number 28 for PowerPC 64. I only want to enable the repos for Fedora updates and updates testing. The install root is going to be the directory that I just created, /root/fc28 ppc64, and we're going to install the file system package and all of its dependencies. All right, now if I look inside this directory here, I will find a Linux file system for Fedora 28 ready to go. See, there we go. That's our file system. This is chrootable. I can chroot into this directory and make this directory my new root, so that pretty much everything I do will be like, it'll be my own like system, like mini system within a system, more or less, if you know what I mean. Hey again. Hey A Daniel. What's going on, my friend? Hey, Network Master is here. What's up, Network Master? Yeah, I'm back at it again. I'm doing my same old shit that I normally do. Fucking around with Linux on the PS3. Currently, I'm installing a fresh Fedora 28 installation fresh new Fedora 28 onto my PS3. Oh shit, you got a 32-inch 4K monitor with a swivel stand. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, my monitor, the one that I use on my desktop rig is I don't know if it's 4K. It's 144 hertz and it's 1440 resolution. I don't know if that's technically 4K. Ah, 2K. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, other OS on the PS3 is especially on modern PS3s, if you're going to use custom firmware like EvilNat, it's a real pain in the ass getting other OS set up and booted. You actually have to use a different firmware. Or the way that I did it anyway was I used a different firmware that 2K is the best. Yeah, I like 2K. 4K is way too small. Oh yeah, Dullham. I'm building my Fedora 28 file system on a separate computer. I'm building it on my desktop rig, which I'm logged into right now over SSH. That's Asus. That's my desktop computer right there. I'm building the Fedora 28 file system and installing, like a minimal amount of packages that I need for a running system. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to rsync the entire file system over from my desktop computer over the network to a empty partition on the PS3, and we're gonna boot this chroot environment basically that I'm building. We're gonna boot it on the PS3. I am cheating a little bit. I'm referring to this file called Fedora build notes. This is where I put my notes on how to, on the commands to run to build this environment. We're gonna run Crisis. I don't own Crisis. So now I have to make these two nodes. I have to make a node called console and a node called null, and I have to put those in the dev directory of our chroot. Hey, Marduk, smart dude. Who, me? You talking? You talking about me? I know some things. I know a lot about some things. I know shit about most things. Yeah, FE Tetra. That's right. I use XFCE. I use XFCE on all my Linux machines. For the most part, I run Fedora as my daily driver, except on my other laptop where I run Gen 2. Um, but yeah, I use XFCE desktop on all my Linux boxes. XFCE versus KDE. Well, KDE is nice. I've used KDE once or twice before in the past. Um, I find that KDE actually has a little bit too much customization, if you know what I mean. It's kind of got like too many things that you can customize. I find that it's a little bit distracting. Um, yeah, XFCE has just the right amount of Just the right amount of things that I can customize so that I can, set up my machine the way that I like it, and I don't get lost like customizing too many things. Oh, your puppy messed up the stream. It's okay. He didn't mean it. Yeah, supposedly, Network Master. Supposedly, XFCE is one of the more lightweight desktop environments. Yeah, I find that to be the case, but for the most part, I just like to use it because I can have it set up really quick. Oh, he's chewing on your hands. Yeah, I can have XFCE like installed and set up and up and running the way that I like it. Super quick. Like it takes me like 15 minutes to get it running the way that I want. Oh, Fey Tetra, you use Arch Linux with Hyperland. Nice. But now you're using Cosmic. Oh, I never tried Cosmic. Well, I'm glad your puppy's still doing good. He must be getting big now. Oh, Leafers, you switched over to Fedora? Yeah, that's mostly my daily drive. Actually, to tell you the truth, um, now that you mention it, let me put this console at the top of my screen for a minute. I actually, now that you mention it, I do have to run an update on my Gen 2 laptop really quick. Let me show you what that process looks like. It shouldn't take too long because I just updated this laptop, I guess about a week ago, but it's about time. So let me do a Gen 2 update really quick. Oh, stupid thing. You don't like the way that you don't like the way that Wayland's going? I actually don't use Wayland. I still use oh yeah, Henry, I'm gonna do an update on my Gen 2 laptop really quick because I forgot. That's another thing that I wanted to do today. But yeah, as far as Wayland is concerned, I'm still on Xorg. I still use Xorg, um, X11 on all my machines. I don't use Wayland on anything. I probably won't use Wayland until I'm forced to, uh, because there's features in Xorg that I like to use, and they're kind of like part of my workflow. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Wayland personally. Oh, you've had a lot of X11 issues. See, the thing is, like, I'm really familiar with X11, and like for most issues that happen, like I can generally figure out how to fix them, and I know how to configure X11. I'm very very super familiar with X11, and I also use X over SSH for like in my workflows oftentimes, and I really like being able to use X over SSH. So. Yeah, Wayland is a no-go for me, at least until I'm forced to use it. Oh, hey, Subdue Light, you're using Zorin? Yeah, I hear that that's a pretty good go-to operating system for people coming from Windows because it's set up to be very familiar to Windows users. I never tried it myself, but it looks interesting. Hey, what's up, Yeehaw? Yeah, we're back at it. Suspended animation. Does Linux utilize all 8 SPE cores, or is that one that was natively not accessible held by the OS still not accessible? Well, it depends on whether you're using custom firmware or whether you're using a downgraded PS3 like mine. My PS3 is downgraded, so from Linux, I only have access to 6 of the SPE cores, and one of them is, yes, definitely running the hypervisor in isolation mode. Um, that supposedly you can alter that if you're running on custom firmware, but I haven't messed around with that personally. I'm kind of afraid to do that. I don't isolation mode is like a pretty serious thing on the cell CPU, and I'm afraid of breaking something. Yeah, FE Tetra. Yeah, that's the one the one like feature, I guess, that I can't seem to get I'll probably never have working under Wayland is X over SSH. And yeah, like I said, I really enjoy using that. All right, let's do a Gen 2 update on my Gen 2 laptop. That's what I'm doing in the bottom terminal, by the way, in case you're wondering. Uh-oh, we need to change something. Yeah, Subdue Light. Um, that's kind of like what I'll be slowly working on throughout the process of the day. Uh, getting my own distro to boot on the PS3 to boot and install. I'm basically making a fork of Fedora 28, which is the last Fedora that supported the PowerPC 64-bit architecture. So yeah, I'm forking Fedora 28 and making it compatible with the PS3 basically, and applying my own updates, obviously. Oh yeah, FE Tetra. That's important. That's important to yeah, that's an important fact. Yeah, if you want your Linux applications to utilize the SPE cores of the Cell Broadband Engine, you're gonna have to write them yourself, and you're gonna have to compile the SPE code yourself because they take a special compiler uh, to to make programs that'll run on the SPEs. Yeah, Firefox and things like that just won't be able to do it just like out of the box. You'd have to rewrite Firefox. Whoa, check it out. Look at all look at all the updates that I got to do on my Linux on my Gen 2 laptop here. Here, let me um maximize this terminal for you guys. All right, these are all the updates that we're gonna apply onto my Gen 2 laptop. I'm just looking through here to see if there's any kernel packages that we're gonna be installing because the kernel takes a long time to build. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, so we got 42 packages, 39 upgrades, a couple reinstalls, blah blah blah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let this start going. I'm gonna put that terminal on the top, and I'm gonna put my other terminal back on the bottom. Yeah, FE Tetra. Yeah, if I'm not, personally, the latest GCC that I've been able to build for the SPU cores was GCC 8.3.0, I believe. As a matter of fact, it's the same GCC that ships with Fedora 28. Um, yeah, I've rebuilt the Fedora 28 toolchain to support the SPUs. That's totally a thing that can be done. Absolutely. Oh shit, FE Tetra, is that for real? Oh, goddamn. Okay, so in the bottom terminal here, uh, just to refresh your memory, in this bottom terminal, I am logged into my desktop computer, and we are building a chroot environment for Fedora 28 that we're going to transfer over to the PS3 to boot. Yeah, FE Tetra. Uh, yeah, building something like PS Lite. um, you're gonna run to all kinds of shitty situations like that. Fucking scripts that fail without telling you like what the failure is. Don't you just love that kind of shit? Okay, what I'm doing right here is I'm mounting the fake file systems that the kernel generates. My dev file system, my sys and my proc file system, and I'm also putting run and temp. I'm mounting all of these file systems before I can chroot into this environment. Oh no, once I transfer this file system, once I transfer it over to a empty partition on the PS3, I will be able to reboot the PS3 uh, and run this operating system that I'm putting together right here, and it'll run, you know, natively on the PS3 with a custom kernel. Oh no, yeah, don't worry about the questions. I like getting questions. Otherwise, otherwise I'll shut up and I won't talk to people, and my stream will get boring. So yeah, ask as many questions as you like. I'm sorry for any questions that I missed, by the way. Um, my 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 chat's been getting my chat's been going a little bit faster than it used to, and I'm not used to like so many people talking, and um, I miss a lot. I miss some questions, so feel free to ask twice if you need to. Have I tried Open Interpreter? No, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of Open Interpreter. Is that for doing like cross compiling and stuff like that? Because I do a lot of cross compiling. Oh, Open Interpreter. It's a LLM in your console. Closest thing that I've ever had to getting an LLM working in my console was not running it natively, but I got a key for ChatGPT. Um, and if I set an environment variable to that key, then I can install a thing called Shell GPT, and that lets me use ChatGPT from the terminal. But it's not like it's not running locally. It's running, you know, on their servers. Can I do what's a IRL First Amendment audit? I'm not familiar with that terminology. Oh wow, you giving the LLM full system access? That's a lot of trust. I don't know if I would trust a chatbot that much to run it locally like that. That's I'd have to look more into like the yeah, what if it deletes your root your root partition for you? uh you know, the chatbots make a lot of mistakes. I don't know if I'd give it that kind of power. Oh, that's good. It has you approve anything that it runs. Yeah, that's good for security. Okay, yeah, that's probably a better idea. Running it in like a virtual environment. Huh? What's it called? Open interpreter. Oh, hey, Dobamaniac, what's going on? Nice to see you. Glad you could join my stream. Oh wow, there's a Flatpak GPT. Flatpak GPT. Believe it or not, I actually don't use that many Flatpaks. I try to avoid them if I can. DNF package manager is fine for me for the most part. Um, yeah, I try to avoid Flatpaks. Unverified Flatpaks are scary. Oh yeah, Steam. Steam. I always just install Steam from the from DNF. I just use the Steam RPM packages. Yeah, that makes sense. If you need something that needs like a specific environment, uh, I was actually thinking about trying to develop my own Flatpak for the Cell CPU system simulator. IBM made this really cool program called the system simulator for the Cell CPU, and it's basically a virtual cell CPU computer that you can run on a x86 machine. Only thing is it requires a lot of like it requires some older libraries that don't ship anymore with like modern Fedora. Uh, so yeah, I was thinking about trying to like develop my own Flatpak or something that kind of packages in the old libraries that it requires to run the cell system simulator. That'd be a pretty fun project. Oh yeah, Snap might be better. I was thinking about trying to use a flat pack, or there was another thing that I was thinking about trying to package it. Um, I thought maybe I could use like an app image. Maybe an app image would work too. Oh, hey, Strawberry Kitten. Oh yeah, you're looking at my yaboot.conf. I'm copying my yaboot.conf entries from the Linux that's currently running on my PS3. And I'm basically kind of like copying the entries over to a new yaboot.conf. And okay, very interesting. Kernel 2.6 didn't have mitigations. Yeah, Phi Tetra. That's my understanding as well. Um, yeah, Fedora was there's somebody in the Fedora community wrote a post about dropping 32-bit support from modern Fedora, but yeah, you can't really do that if you want to run Steam. So I'm sure eventually Steam will release a 64-bit client. You want 64-bit in Wayland? Yeah. Well, that's the modern way to go. Oh, really? The Steam client might eventually be no Arch? That'd be a pretty big change. Oh shit, i7 has integrated graphics. i7 4790. I have an i7. Mine's got integrated graphics, some kind of Intel. Um, but I've also got an NVIDIA discrete on this laptop. NVIDIA 4050, I think, or 5040, something like that. Oh yeah, T2 SDE. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the newest PowerPC multi-lib T2 SDE does support the PlayStation 3 out of the box, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it does work. But T2 SDE is another it's another meta distribution, kind of like Gen 2, as in you compile the packages yourself when you install them, and it's not, well, I'm trying to put together a distro that's a little bit more user friendly, like out of the box, like to the extent that that's possible. Um, oh no, Fixed Lab. I'm not streaming from the PS3. I'm streaming from my laptop. I got OBS. OBS is running on my laptop. That's what I'm streaming from. Um, I don't run OBS on the PS3. Uh, Matter of fact, the PS3 right now is just at a login screen. I can show it to you. Yeah, that's my PS3 right now. Um, it's booted into Fedora 12. Because Fedora 12 actually has a compatible installer for installing on the PS3. But you can actually run up to Fedora 28, which is why I'm trying to alter the Fedora 28 install infrastructure so that it's compatible with the PS3. Whoa! Hey, look who it is. Proxer's here. What's going on, Proxer? Wow, thank you for the 20 bucks. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. My goodness, my sweet Pookie Bear. It's been so long. Where have I been? Um uh I've been chilling. I took like a week and a half break from streaming. But yeah, I'm back now and I'm ready to get some more work done. Oh, will the distro be private or will it be public? Oh no, everything that you see me doing here is meant to be public, like meant for the public, like meant to be released and so that other people can put this distro on their PS3s. Yeah, unfortunately, the only yeah, like if you're talking about like Gen 2 or T2 SDE distros, those are meta distros that you have to compile everything yourself when you install, and that's a lot to ask on the PS3. The PS3 needs a distro that is pre-compiled, and I like Fedora because all of the original Cell SDK um, development tools for the Cell CPU, they were all originally developed and released as Fedora RPMs. and Red Hat RPMs basically. Uh, so if you want like the path of least resistance, if you want to develop development tools on the PS3 for programming the cell CPU, um, then you're a good way to go is by uh, going through the Fedora route. Hey, what's up, Linux Tux Volds? How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Linux Tux Volds. You got a PS3 Slim jailbroken on 4.80. Why are you running 4.80 for? Is there a particular reason why you're on firmware 4.80? Well, yes. You you can put Linux on a modern PS3 running custom firmware. Um, yeah, it'll work on like EvilNet. I've done it under EvilNet custom firmware. Um, well, insert trandom name here. Yes, insert. Well, that actually depends mostly on whether you're running custom firmware or whether you're on a downgraded system like mine is. I'm currently working with a downgraded system. I'm running firmware 3.15 on my PS3, and it's an official Sony firmware, which does not allow access to the RSX GPU while you're in Linux. If you're on custom firmware, apparently, supposedly, you can access the RSX GPU from your running Linux installation. I've never done it personally myself though. I do know that it's possible, however. Um, the other YouTuber, Herr Rebbe, the German guy, Rene Rebbe, he actually did some development work on developing a Xorg driver for the PS3's GPU, but I don't think he's worked on it in a couple years though. Oh no, Linux Tux Volds. Your your PS3 is being unused at the moment. It's sitting in your closet. Oh, you need to dust off that bad boy. Mm, Plug that shit in. Put Linux on that beautiful cell CPU piece of hardware. Oh no, it's a CECH 3000. Yeah, you might not be able to do Linux on that one, unfortunately. Did you Linux Tux? Did you install PKGI? PKGI is probably like well, if you're into gaming, like probably one of the most important um, packages that you can install on a custom firmware. Um, uh, PS3. PKGI is the best. If you know, you know. Okay, you got your PKG installer. Nice. Oh, Leafer, you have a first gen PS3. Those are the nicest. I like yeah. Yeah, FE Tetra is right. The other OS should work on any PS3 that supports custom firmware. You know, like I said, and getting it working is a bit of it's a bit of a workaround, but you know, once you get your other OS up and running, it's messing with Linux on the PS3 it's pretty easy. CECH 3000? Oh, I don't know. I think if you want to install custom firmware, it has to be 2000 or below, unfortunately. Okay. You know, I did see something about that bad WDSD. That looks familiar. I've seen something about that, but unfortunately, I have no experience with that. I've never owned a Slim. All my PS3s are fat models. Well, yeah, if you can run custom firmware, you can boot Linux. Have I ever touched an Xbox? Well, I own an Xbox. I own an Xbox Series S, but I've never hacked an Xbox. Um, I have zero experience trying to put homebrew or Linux or anything on an Xbox machine. I say that this is the most cool not yeah, this is one of the cooler, like, software things that I've ever done. That's for sure. In my opinion anyway. Um, I love the PS3's architecture, and I love, like, learning how to program for it, and I love learning, like, the special techniques that you have to use for, like, doing parallel processing and things like that on the, cell CPU. Um, yeah, this is definitely one of the better, more cool projects that I've ever set for myself. Oh shit, you can run a soft mod on a 360 now. Yeah, I did hear something about that. Yeah, that there was some kind of news in the Xbox 360 modding scene. Apparently, it's gotten a lot easier nowadays um, to jailbreak your Xbox 360s. Um, no, well, I put Yellow Dog Linux on my PS3. Yeah, it works great on the PS3, but I've never put any kind of Linux on the PS2. It can be done though. I know that the Sony sold a kit that came with like a little USB keyboard and everything, and like a um like a live DVD that you could boot on the PS3 or on the PS2. Yeah, that was a thing. I never tried it though. Yeah, Yellow Dog was a great distro for the PS3. As a matter of fact, Yellow Dog is kind of like the inspiration for the distro that I'm trying to put together. Um, Yellow Dog Linux was a fork of Fedora. It was based on Fedora, kind of like the distro that I'm trying to develop here. And it was just augmented, altered in such a way as to be the perfect distro for the PS3. And it's kind of what I'm trying to resurrect here. Yeah, Yellow Dog was a Fedora fork, or Red Hat, whatever you want to call it. Back then, Red Hat and Fedora were kind of like exactly the same thing, almost. um, yeah, I think Yellow Dog was based on like Fedora 7 or something. Yeah, that's actually kind of a mystery to me as well. Linux tux folds. I often wonder why why is the GPU disabled when you're in Linux, like by the hypervisor. Um, I find that confusing, and it's really just uh, it's really just a setting in the hypervisor, really. Um, Sony could have changed that if they wanted to at any time to open up access to the GPU. Do I think Temple OS can run on a PS3? Well, I'm pretty sure Temple OS is only for x86. So if you could run it on the PS3, it would have to be through an emulator like QEMU. Oh, hey Proxer. Oh shit, I haven't done that yet. You mean my Discord? You mean my Discord server, right? Check it out, Proxer. Um, I haven't made any changes on the I haven't made any changes on the Discord server yet, but remind me. I'll make you an op on Discord. Absolutely. You got some clout around here, Proxy. You've been around for the long haul. Yeah, Proxy's been around for a while. He remembers my PS3 disassembly video that I made. Got you a position of power. Hell yeah, Proxer. Just don't let it go to your head. Someone's got to keep the PS3 Linux users in line. Well, luckily we have a pretty good community here. I haven't had I haven't had any kind of real issues at all, like with like moderating issues. Like we're all pretty good people. Up in this little club of ours. No, no. So far, the only thing that I've ever done with that serial to USB cable was reading my error codes from the white PS3, my Japanese one. If I run PS on the PS3, well, I can show you. Here, check out my bottom terminal. I'll log into the PS3. Right now, there shouldn't be anything running really. I call my PS3 the Gibson. Yeah, check it out. The only thing that's running right now on the PS3 is Bash, my command interpreter. There's HTOP on the PS3. You know, like I said, it's not really doing anything right now because it's waiting to receive the Fedora 28 file system that I'm gonna rsync over there to it. Check it out. My PS3 is only using 69, less than 70 megabytes of RAM at the moment. All right, so check it out. In my top terminal, it looks like my update that I was running on my Gen 2 laptop is now complete. So I'm gonna reboot that laptop. Is there a way to upgrade the RAM on the PS3? I wish. Not that I'm aware of. No, I'm not aware of anybody having been able to add extra RAM to the PS3s, which is a damn shame. It's a freaking yeah, 256 megabytes is not a lot to work with. At least not on modern operating systems. Yeah, Proxer, that's a good question. I don't know if you'd be able to get any kind of like games are developed for the system with the system that they know exactly how much RAM it has. You know, I don't think any games would be able to take advantage of the like increased RAM capabilities, but you probably could in Linux if it was possible to add RAM to the PS3. But it's probably possible, but it's probably so much of a pain in the ass that it's not worth it. Kind of like one of those things. Oh yeah, plus exactly. If you fuck it up, your yeah, your PS3 is broken. Kaput. Yeah, FE Tetra. That's my understanding as well. That some of the dev kits had twice as much RAM available. Yeah, that's my understanding. But yeah, the games won't take advantage of it. Oh shit, is that why MGS4 is such low performance? I didn't know that. Squeezing every ounce out of it. That's what I like. That's what I enjoy about the PS3. The optimization is kind of like not optional. You have to optimize. You have to do it yourself manually. Oh, by the way, you guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I did enter into my Fedora 28 Chroot environment. That's where I'm working right now in this terminal. I'm inside my Fedora 28 PowerPC 64 Chroot. So everything that you see running in this terminal here is a PowerPC 64 program. It's running basically the kernel of my desktop machine where all this is running. The kernel is recognizing the binaries as PowerPC binaries, and it's automatically executing them through QEMU, static QEMU. And it does that all without me having to do anything. It's all automatic. Very nice. In a Honda infotainment computer. Well, that's different. You have to modify the BIOS so it recognizes the extra RAM. Yeah, I guess there must be like a memory map or something that's hardwired into the BIOS. What the hell is a Honda infotainment computer? You mean like a car audio? Like a car stereo kind of computer kind of thing? It's been so long since I've done any car audio.
In front of me here, I've got a very interesting piece.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah, that's what I was thinking of. A Honda um infotainment computer. Okay. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do while I'm inside my Fedora 28 chroot here in this terminal, I'm gonna run DNF group install core. Core is a DNF group of packages that is basically the minimal the minimal like amount of packages that you need for a running Fedora system. So let's go ahead and install this package group. Oh, oh, hey, what's up, Ambu J6? You're new to the channel? Well, you're welcome. You're welcome here. This is a um, this is my little Linux corner of YouTube where I like to mess around with Linux on my PlayStation 3 and mess around with answering people's questions about Linux when they have them. Oh, cool. You're new to Linux, just shifted from Windows. Well, very nice. Welcome to the community. I know, FE Tetra. Look how many packages are in the Fedora core package group. Isn't it ridiculous? And that's only Fedora 28. Modern Fedora has twice as many packages, more like 600 something in the core group, I'm pretty sure. Mint is a good start. Yeah, Mint is a great distro. Um, personally, I run Fedora, but yeah, Mint is great. Great place to start. Um, when I first started running Linux, I used Ubuntu. That was very popular when I switched to Linux back in around 2013 or so. But yeah, it seems to be nowadays when people go for like their first distro for Linux, Mint is very popular. I know. I know the Fedora core package group pulls in like a lot of shit. Um, like Plymouth, like you mentioned, which is not which is not technically required to boot a Linux system. Red Pepper. Gen 2 is an excellent first distro. Well, everyone's experience is different, but I would have to disagree. I don't think you should run Gen 2 until you're more used to how Linux works and you're used to like doing things on the command line and uh things like that. You know, you're used to using the terminal. A lot of new users don't uh they try to avoid the terminal as much as they can. Oh yeah, LFS is definitely not easier than Gen 2. Well, Gen 2 is more or less like an automated LFS if you want to think of it that way. Yeah, hey Daniel, Fedora is another good place to start, but the only thing about Fedora is, especially if you're on NVIDIA, you can't forget to install your RPM Fusion um, repos. Otherwise, you won't get your NVIDIA drivers, and you won't get your like media codecs and stuff like that. Everyone who doesn't use Arch is a noob, though. I don't say that. I don't think that. Arch is a nice distro, and traditionally it's been a little bit more difficult to install and maintain than other distros because you know it's so minimalist. But um, I wouldn't call you a noob just because if you're not using Arch. Oh, hey Daniel, you're on Catchy OS? Yeah, Catchy OS. I've heard good things. I never tried it myself. Oh really? Oh, hey Daniel, I don't know about that. That's confusing. That'd be confusing for me. I do everything from the command line pretty much. I don't generally use GUIs for installing software. That'd be pretty confusing for me. Oh, Catchy's good for using custom kernels. Well, if you're into custom kernels, then you're in the right place because we're just about to build one right now for the PS3. Actually, let me install a couple dependencies for building the kernel. OpenSUSE Tumbleweed. I never tried OpenSUSE, but I should. I should at some point try OpenSUSE because it uses RPM packages, kind of like I'm used to on Fedora. And yeah, I like distros that use RPM packages. Oh, hey Metallica, am I still adjusting the kernel? Actually, I'm just about to install a couple dependencies for building a kernel. We're going to configure and build and manually install a custom kernel um, while we're inside this true environment, so that it will be able to boot on the PS3. NixOS. I've heard good things about NixOS, but I've never tried it myself. It sounds kind of complicated to me. It sounds a little bit overcomplicated, to be honest. Okay, so I just installed a whole bunch of dependencies for building my custom kernel. All right, I'm gonna down the kernel. I'm gonna download the kernel that I'm gonna build for this operating system. Um, I'm gonna build kernel number 6.0.19. Um, Ahmed, I've actually got Gen 2 running on my older laptop, my um my HP Envy laptop. It's only got a Ryzen 8 core, I think it's 8 core, 8 hyperthreads CPU, and 8 gigs of RAM, and it runs pretty good on there. It runs fine. Yeah, compile times. Well, compile times can vary greatly. Um, you missed it. I was actually just logged into my NV PS3 earlier during this stream, and I did a total system update. I updated I guess it was 40 some odd packages, and it only took 20 minutes or a half hour, maybe a little bit longer. But that's because there was no kernel update. If there was a kernel update in there, that would have added a few hours onto the build. Oh hey, you're no longer Hubert Farnsworth. Babyface Nelson saw when he got the chair. I'm not too familiar with Babyface Nelson. Oh yeah, your first update, your first emerge when you do the first install. Yeah, that could take a while. Tell you the truth, when I'm doing an install off of a USB, I generally skip that step and I come back to it later. Oh yeah, Ahmed. Yeah, if you're not like a computer science major and you need your computer to be like ready to use for like writing reports and stuff like that, and you wouldn't want to put you wouldn't want Gen 2 as your daily driver on that machine. I don't think. Yeah, if you're happy with Arch, I would just use Arch. Yeah, exactly. A Daniel, Gen 2 and LFS are, oh, yeah, they're kind of like toy operating systems. My Gen 2 install on my other laptop is actually super stable, believe it or not. It's been a very stable install, but you can learn a lot about Linux by doing a LFS project or Gen 2. If that's what you're interested in, if that's what you want to learn, then yeah, those distros are good for that. But if you just need something to like turn on and work and, you know, not give you any headaches, yeah, Gen 2 and LFS are not the way to go. Wow, geostationary satellites. Well, I did know that they can time travel. Yeah, they have to have special clock infrastructure built into them so that their clocks stay synchronized with the terrestrial clocks, because otherwise, I think they'll run slower. Gen 2 can be a great crypto mining rig. Yeah, probably. Who cares if they run slower? The electronics do. The electronics care if they run slower. If your clocks aren't synchronized between machines, horrible things can happen. Time is the fourth dimension. Yeah, well, I guess you could call time real, but it's real, but it's kind of like fungible, isn't it? It's dilatable. That's what the problem is with the satellites. Oh hell yeah! I'm Ahmed Nasser. Fuck yeah! You're talking about spooky action at a distance. That's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite things to learn about in quantum mechanics is entanglement. It's such a fascinating phenomenon. I mean, what kind of things could we use that for? Could we use that to transfer information speed faster than the speeds of light? Dobomaniac, really? Did is there some new physics? Yeah, they sent like a bit back in time, right? Or maybe I'm thinking about something different. Do I know the Polish car guy's Night Ride? No, I'm not familiar with Night Ride. But yeah, Saikuro. Yeah, time travel is real. Well, at least time dilation is real. Um Night Ride, are they on YouTube? Oh yeah, you can kind of time travel into the future by making your clock run slower than everyone else's clock, basically by either moving very fast, like at relativistic kind of speeds, like more than half the speed of light or something. That would make a difference. Um, or you can put yourself near a huge source of gravity, and I think that'll change your clocks as well. Oh, cool. Night Ride. I'll have to check these guys out. I like all kinds of mechanic stuff. I did mechanics before I did computers. You accidentally spoke to someone from 2009. Unfortunately, I don't think backwards time travel is I don't think that's a thing. There would have to be there would have to be infinite universes, I think, in order for backwards time travel to work. I think I think that only works if there's infinite universes. No, Proxer, forward time travel is totally okay. It's really just a trick, actually. Forward time travel is when say if you take like two twins that were both born on Earth and you leave one twin on Earth, but you take the other twin and you put them in a rocket and send them out, so many light years at like half the speed of light and then have them come back. Since that twin was running at like such a huge speed, his clock would run slower than his other twin, and when he got back to Earth, his twin would be much older than he was. So that's kind of like time travel into the future. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, the faster you move, the higher your mass gets. Like the faster you move like through space, like your mass gets higher, and the higher your mass, the more your gravity, I think, right? Did you accidentally ping a black hole? Yeah, but you wouldn't get a response. Oh, here, check this out. This will really blow your mind. We could all be inside a black hole. Did you know that? There's actually no reason in the universe why our entire Everything that we know to exist can't be all inside of a black hole. One Piece. Are you talking about the anime? Believe it or not, I've never actually watched One Piece. Um, I used to watch Bleach back in the day. Bleach was a good show. Yeah, I guess that would be recursive, a Daniel. Yeah, you could have black holes with black holes inside them and black holes inside of those. Gender changing machine. Oh, that reminds me, Sakuro. If I'm not mistaken, you mentioned that you mentioned one time that I believe that you're trans, if I remember correct. If I may ask, what are your pronouns? Ah, gotcha. She, her. Yeah, I go by he, him. So in case anybody's wondering, what I'm working on right now is I'm just whipping up a really quick kernel configuration that will boot on the PS3, and it should build in fairly quickly for the PS3. It'll build quick enough, and we'll be able to boot it on the PS3. Um, he wants to watch PH. Well, that's okay. That's okay, Tim Blake. I think it went over my head. I'm not. I don't get the punchline. PlayStation Home. I used to use PlayStation Home. PlayStation Home is awesome, and it works again too. It still works, or it's been brought back. It's been brought back from the dead. Oh, well, you got a PS3 Super Slim? Those are the best for running games. They actually have the best cooling. They have the best energy uh energy use. Yeah, the PS3 Super Slims. I know people don't like them because they're kind of ugly, and they have kind of a wonky CD door. But the PS3 Slims are actually really nice. They're good for gaming. You could put homebrew on there. I mean, you could put the homebrew enabler. Yeah, yeah, they're like 40 nanometers or smaller, right? They use very little power. Yeah, the PS3 Super Slims are actually really nice. Motretto M64. I'm not sure what that is. A Daniel. Mod Retro M64. Wow, FPG based N64 console. Uh FPG, you mean FPGA? Field Programmable Gate Array? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Oh, cool. Yeah, FPGAs make great emulators. Oh, cool. Takes original carts and everything. Wow. 12 grand GPU. Well, that's about what they're going for these days, I guess. FPGA based PS3. Oh yeah. That'll be the day. Imagine trying to build like all the SPU cores and everything into a FPGA uh system. Oh, hey Daniel, that's interesting. That's good to know. PS2 GameCube era is still can't be done on FPGA yet. Oh, that's a shame. PowerPC, my beloved. Oh wow, a Dreamcast? Like the Sega Dreamcast? That was an awesome console. I remember when that came out. The Sega Dreamcast. I think what was the problem with the Dreamcast? Did it got jailbroken pretty early, right? Oh yeah, Proxer knows about FPGAs. He's more of an electronics guy. Oh, it got swamped hard by the PS2, couldn't compete. Yeah, but the Dreamcast had some real banger games on there, if I remember. Nothing is impossible if you try hard enough. That's the spirit. Yeah, Sega's last successful hardware was the Genesis. I used to have a Genesis. That's how old I am. Yeah, Dobomaniac. I'm really just trying to build a quick little kernel here that I can boot on my that'll boot on the PS3, and um it'll support, you know, my little distro that I'm gonna boot on the PS3. Oh, cool! You had a SNES. My friend had a SNES. eGPUs. I don't even know what an eGPU is. Oh, external GPU. Ah, that's stupid of me. PS3 plus a 5090. Oh yeah, that would be horribly CPU bottlenecked. Okay. IBM Power 7? Yeah, that's like a blade server. Uh-oh. Hey model, what are things I don't like about XFCE? Wow. Ooh, that's a tough one. I've never really thought about what don't I like about XFCE. Uh, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. I really there's well, you know what? I don't like that the compositing is turned on by default. I think that things like window animations and screen animations and things like that. Um, those should be opt in rather than opt out. So like under my window manager tweaks here, most of these compositor options are actually turned on by default. Um, uh, for display compositing, and I have to turn them off manually. I really think that options like this should be opt in rather than opt out. But yeah, as far as like anything that I don't like about XFCE, I really can't come up with much. Yeah, hey Daniel, I think that's pretty much all the modern desktop environment options these days. They all have like their compositing turned on by default. But for my desktop environment, I like to have a very minimal, like almost no compositing. Like I like to have like almost no shadows around my windows, no 3D effects, no animations. I hate screen animations. I think that they should all be off by default. They should be opt in. You hate the Pixel 9M? That's a phone, right? That's a Google phone. I never had a Pixel. I currently have an iPhone, but it's a really old one. I need a new one for Christmas. Get a Magic V7. Oh, hey, what's up, Overland Page? How are you today? Just got recommended this. Well, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm configuring a kernel to boot on my PlayStation 3. Magic V7. I never heard of one of those. Whoa, 1800. A little bit rich for my blood. Oh, cool. Overland, page 55. You got EvilNet PS3? Yeah, you could put Linux on there if you wanted to. Whoa, did you just mention Little Nicky? The Adam Sandler movie? I like that movie. That's a funny movie. Wow, that's an old movie now. Please game on Linux with my PS5. I don't own a PS5. Put games on there. I don't even have a GUI desktop configured yet. I'm just working on the kernel for now. If you have Motorola, you can run small time packages on PS3 emulator. You mean a Motorola phone? If you have hex, SAF reader, and a USB. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I think that'll probably about do it for my kernel that I want to build. So I'm going to go ahead and let this start building. I'm going to let it run 6 jobs at once, even though it's probably not going to come anywhere near doing 6 jobs at once. Remember, we're running this compiler through QEMU, so we're going to take a bit of a performance hit while we're compiling this kernel, but I compiled it pretty minimal, so it should compile relatively fast. Let's see how long it takes. Have I tried running Plan 9? No, I don't even know what that is. Plan 9 is that an operating system? All right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and let this kernel cook for a little while. I need to go have a cigarette, so I'm gonna go do that and maybe get myself a drink. I will be. Oh, Plan 9 was made in Bell Labs, like an extension of the Unix philosophy. No, I never heard of Plan 9. That's different. I'll have to look that up. Anyway, give me a minute. I'm gonna go have a cigarette, and I'm gonna let this kernel cook for a little while. I'll be right back, and we'll continue our little adventure. In the meantime, here's some Cubinate. There we go.
Those who had taken ecstasy were paired against comparable students who had had no such ecstasy. According to this scientific test, those who had taken ecstasy were able to average 94%, think of it, 94% better in production of good ideas than those without benefit of ecstasy.
Yeah, Timberlake, Nelson. You're talking about communication, geostationary satellites? Yeah, I know about some things about those. Oh no. Kim Jong-un, you mean North Korea? Are we gonna get hacked by North Korea? That's probably why PS3 shut down. No, this is not Cubanate. This is Pigface. If someone was trying to mimic Yellow Dog's power, well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm kind of trying to build my own Yellow Dog in a sense. Quantum Physics? I'm not sure what that is. Quantum physics, you mean? It's okay. I got what you're saying. All right. Well, check it out. This kernel's going to be building for a little while, so I'm going to try and plug in my gaming PS3. Let's see if I can switch my PS3 input without. Well, shit. If North Korea was hacking my PS3 with quantum physics, yeah, I would shut my shit down. Kim Jong-un is scary. All right, let me try something. I'm gonna see if I can plug in my other PS3, my gaming PS3, so I can do some gaming while this kernel is building. Let me try something. Hopefully I can do this without having to shut down my stream. Well, yeah, Yellow Dog was a distro that was developed by a company called Fixstars, and I believe that they were Japanese. Yeah, there was a Japanese company, and I'm gonna unplug my Linux PS3 from my HDMI capture. I'm gonna plug in my gaming PS3 and turn it on, and hopefully we get a signal. Let's give it a shot. Hold on. Yeah, Timberlake. This is my gaming PS3. Yeah, this one's on 4.92, and unfortunately, I'm not getting any audio. Let me see if I can fix that. You have a question about Uncharted 3? That's actually the one Uncharted that I haven't finished yet. Oh, are the servers back? I don't know about Uncharted 3, but I know Uncharted 2 you can play multiplayer online still. There's a way that you can do it. Yeah, Uncharted. Well, Uncharted 2 has multiplayer, and the servers are back online. You can play them. You can play online again. I haven't done it, but my friend Mock has. Oh, can you mod Uncharted? I never tried. I don't think so. Actually, yeah, you probably could. You once froze grenades in place. Couldn't we do what we did on Halo? Well, I never played Halo. I really am an alien. Yeah, believe it or not, I've actually never played Halo. Yeah, believe it or not, I've actually never played Halo. Oh, do I have a mod menu for GTA 5? No. No, this is just regular standard old vanilla GTA 5. Hell yeah, Leafer. That's what I want to know. How the hell is the PS3 running this game in only 256 megabytes? That's miraculous. It is magic. Oh yeah, Timberlake. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. By the way, I hope everybody's having good holidays.
Baby, what are you doing? Neighbors are gonna see this.
You're always at that fucking golf course.
You know I've got a competition coming up. Look, can't we talk about this inside? That's it. Walk away like you always do. Hey, you! Listen, can you give me a ride? My wife's gone crazy. I'll throw some dollars your way.
All right, man, I gotta find some wheels first, dawg.
Okay, I'll wait here and take a good long look at my life, strewn all over the front yard. Thanks, man. Just let me grab my favorite iron. She's not getting that. What a mess. A really great wardrobe out for all to see. Whatever. I can't deal with it right now. Can you drop me off at the golf club in Richmond? At least I know I'll be welcome there.
You just gonna leave your shit all over the driveway?
Yeah, I'm not giving her the satisfaction of cleaning that up. I'll go to the club, get a few drinks in me, and hope either her meds have kicked in or the gin is worn off by the time I get back. I appreciate you doing this, by the way. I know it's kind of a weird one. What's your name?
Franklin, man.
Good to meet you. I'm Castro.
Oh, okay. What is that? Italian? Spanish?
Pure wasp, I'm afraid. My sister's called Muffy, so I think I got off lightly.
So what was that all about?
Ah, just the usual psycho female stuff. She thinks I've got another woman on the side.
And do you?
That's not the point. She doesn't know that I have one. Okay, guy to guy now. I have a very strict code. Only on out-of-town trips, no real names, a dead trail. That's a gentleman's way, right?
Maybe in the last century it was. Yeah.
I'm good like that. I don't want to embarrass her.
Leaford, the GPU actually also has 256
in front of all
megabytes.
the neighbors. I mean, show some class.
So let me get this straight, dawg. You pissed because she's accusing you of cheating when she doesn't know you've cheated, even though your ass have actually cheated.
Exactly. It's a lack of trust. She'd be accusing me of it even if I hadn't. I've never done anything at that golf club except play golf. And that's the god-honest truth. Which is more than I could say about her spin class instructor. In fact, I wonder if her fat ass is admissible as evidence in court. Because if she's doing that much spinning, it should be like a bowling ball by now. Anyway, sorry. If you just drop me off at the entrance here, that'd be great. Anyway, sorry. You don't need to hear this.
Yeah, man. Whatever. I think I got the general idea. You vying with people are crazy.
Money doesn't buy you happiness. It just buys you a lot of therapy to talk about why you're not happy. Thank God for golf. That's all I say. You play?
Shit, I've given it a try.
What a game. True sport of kings. You know, they still don't let women on the course in Los Santos. It's a throwback to a less confusing time, when everyone knew who they were. I can't wait to get to the club, see the guys, and forget all about this. Thanks again. Hey, we should play golf sometime. Come by the club. I'm here most days. Maniac? My God!
Oh, Miniclip is the adult version of Cool Math. Yeah, I never heard of Miniclip. Ever heard of Friv? Fry-V? No, never. Oh yeah, I've heard of that before. Club Penguin. That's like a kids game thing. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Actually, isn't that debunked or defunct now? I don't think Club Penguin exists anymore.
Oh, crap, that hurt.
Oh hell yeah, Leafer. GTA holds up beautifully today, graphically, in my opinion. And this is on the PS3, by the way. So this is running at 720, 720p. Yeah, modern games still look pretty similar. As a matter of fact, to tell you the truth, like super modern games, I don't really play any like super modern games that I can think of. I like these. I don't know. I think it's like really new games. They look a little bit too good, in my opinion. If that makes sense. I don't know. I like the way these older games look better. Like there's such a thing as looking like too realistic, I guess, for me. Hey, what's up, some flan enjoyer? Yeah, I'm live. I'm back up streaming again. Took a little break for a week, almost 2 weeks, but I'm back. Yeah, some flan enjoyer. I think graphics peaked a couple of years ago too. Oh, hey, you know what, Timberlake, speaking of getting high as garbage, I've actually got some cannabis here I should be smoking. You just reminded me. Smoking some sativa dominant today. Um, this blend is called White Durban. Very nice.
That is messed up.
How a thing? Ha! I'm in the stupid city, of course!
69,
I'm not
70.
okay.
Stop looking at my ass.
I wasn't looking at your ass.
I know. No one ever does.
A little thin for my taste, but nice. Are you going for a swim?
What do you care? You think I got a fat ass and I only swim because I float easily?
I was just making conversation.
I'm doing a three-way.
A what?
A triathlon.
Sounds like you got way too much time on your hands.
F you. You like a stay-at-home cheerleader, do you? Pathetic.
You know what? F you, bitch. I'll beat you. Come on. I promise.
I bet you like to beat women.
I wonder why your ass is single.
Perfect beach start! I got this locked in! Come on!
Shit, you need a vacation or something, lady.
Admit it! You were curving my ass on the beach!
Are you? For real?
I'm not even feeling it!
Man, I really ain't dressed for this shit. Damn, that's cold.
Don't be a baby! Mommy's not here! I'm your mama now! What are you doing, Marianne? Focus! Focus! T1, baby! Here we go! Time to lay down some fat plots! Are you with me? I said, are you with me?
Nah, I am 100% not with you.
I always pace myself on the swim, but now the hammer comes down. Not enough in the tank. I should have tapered. Did you taper?
What the hell are you talking about?
Scaling down training before a
Damn,
race.
these bikes handle like
Are
shit.
you fucking tapered?
You out of your fucking mind. The first I knew about this was seeing your skinny ass
Oh no.
on the beat. You out of your fucking mind. The first I knew about this was seeing your skinny ass on the beach.
My heart rate never dropped below 175! I've gone bionic!
Hey, have you seen a dog anywhere?
Yeah! It went down the beach, I think!
See? Who says women can't be athletically superior to men?
You and my aunt should hook up. You have fun?
Well, great, you won! Aren't you gonna gloat?
Look, we both survived. These things are about taking part, not winning, right?
No, it is always about winning! Alright, I gotta keep going. I'm a loser. Fat, unmarried, career-driven loser!
Hey, girl, you better chill the fuck out.
Go to hell!
Well, I beat her. Wow, I got 100% on my mission. That's nice. Yeah, I won like by a tiny bit.
Listen, if I can get to the top, anyone can. Be good, work hard, stay focused.
You made it. Good.
I saved you again, Davey. Again! So what are you gonna do for me about Haines, the rest of the FIB, the IAA, and everyone else, huh?
History's written by the living, okay? We can pin most of it on Agent Sanchez. I get that story right and the agency and Bureau will back off. The problem we need to deal with is Trevor.
Trevor? Why?
Try Merriweather, Chinese gangsters, general insanity, and so on. I can spin Steve that you're controllable, but not Trevor.
Steve.
He's our wounded hero right now. I gotta cozy up to him, calm him down.
Just get me out.
Option B or option C? I don't remember what I chose. Oh no, Proxy, you're balding. Take some of that, what do they call it? Rogaine. Take some Rogaine. Supposedly that stuff works.
Ah, crap! You got lucky, buddy.
You won't find those anywhere else. Bye.
I paid this guy to drive us. Get in the back.
A limo, Jim? Really?
That shook me up. The producer? Are you joking? Come on!
Vinewood Boulevard, the Oriental Theater. Open that champagne, Jimbo.
Woohoo! Me and the big dog getting our drink on.
Hey, where you going with that?
Woo! My dad's a movie producer!
Jimmy, get back down here.
Which makes me a movie producer's kid.
Jimmy!
I'm gonna ride out the next 2 recessions without ever having to work. And I'm gonna get a sports car and a drug habit before appearing on Reality Rehab Show. And then I'm gonna sell my story and become really judgmental. And I'm gonna use all the contacts I make in treatment programs to become a producer too. And I'm gonna make even shittier movies than my dad does. Cause I don't care about movies like him. For me, it's just an opportunity thing. Woo, yeah! You see the Strizach losers? Jizzle in the movie bizzle. Hear that, Vinewood? You hear that, Vinewood?
Hey, I hear it, and I don't like it.
We're going to the Oriental Theater on Vinewood Boulevard.
Get back down here.
And not to, like, gawk at celebrities from behind a barrier. We're actually, like, properly invited. V to the I to the P.
Jimmy!
Read my neck rolls. Entitled.
Exhibition. Again.
E-N-T. Titled. 'Cause I am.
Jimmy!
Oh, Pop, chill. I'm done spraying this shizzle. Let's take a drink.
Jimmy, shut up a second. Hey, Devin, look. I need to say about Molly, man, I'm sorry, but I didn't do it.
I told you to slow it down, Slick.
It was an accident. I was there, but I had nothing to do with it.
Sure, yeah, hey. You made a fool out of me, Michael, and that is something I'm not gonna forget.
Look, Devin, I said I'm sorry. I feel bad for you, but you don't threaten me, because this movie's happening, all right? So let's just calm down and try to be friends again.
Oh, absolutely, Slick. Forgive and forget. Namaste.
Hey, we're here. You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late.
Of course they will.
And have you ever thought maybe I shouldn't shoot sex scenes in a green screen kind of environment?
Yeah, it's the thought has crossed my mind, I suppose.
Thanks, Antonio. Give me nice and tight. Hey, it's Laszlo on the red carpet of Meltdown. Some big stars, some beautiful dresses. We're gonna see some side boob tonight. Come on.
We did it!
Solomon!
We fucking did it!
Fucking A!
Fuck you, fate! I may be a lecherous old has-been, but I'm a has-been with a premiere at the Oriental Theater on Vinewood Boulevard. I'll see you in there, kid.
Hey, thanks.
Enjoy the picture, everyone!
Mr. Richards. Mr. Richards, hi. If I could just bother you for a second. I'm Laszlo from Fame or Shame, but I do some acting on the side. I was wondering if...
Oh, yeah, of course. You should come see me, kid. I think I got a project that would be perfect for you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's called The Closet. Really modern stuff.
Pervert. Come on.
No.
Let's go over here.
Lying, okay? I never had surgery. Come on.
Milton, hi. Sorry to bother you. Quick question. Get in here tight. Loved the movie.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
When you were that polar bear and you had to eat your baby, I mean, that was...
All right, Jesus Christ.
That was emotional. Can I just have a hug? That really affected me.
All right, I gotta go. Thank you so much. Excuse me.
Come on, let's get in there.
Ah, Laszlo.
Oh, shit. Come on, shit, dick.
Where the hell is she?
Looks like she stood you up.
Hey, hope I'm not too late. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Devin, the fuck are you doing here?
Hey, what a movie, huh? Meltdown. Congratulations, Mikey. We did it. Hey, let's get a picture, huh? You, me, the proud producer. Such a pleasure working with you. You see, I was here, unlike your wife. Seems to be stuck at home.
You twisted fuck! You're a dead man! Let's go, Jim. Come on.
What's happening? Where's Mom?
Come on. The girls might be in trouble at the house.
What happened?
I don't know. This rich asshole's pissed off at me because I didn't shit-can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy? He's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it.
But you fucking killed his lawyer?
No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit.
All right, okay. They'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster or anything.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. I'm sure it's just talk. You fucking
shit! Fuck!
Fuck! All right, Jimmy, you gotta hide. I'm gonna find the girls.
Be careful, Dad!
Dad? It's home, you pricks!
Oh, screw you! One of them's in with Tracy! We gotta get in there, Michael! He's in there with our girl! Mom, Dad! Come on!
Fucking animals!
Help me, Daddy! Help me! Get away!
Stop!
That's gross! Ew! Baby, are you okay? Are you alright, sweetie?
We're inside. Find them. Fuck them up.
Okay. You two stay here. Keep your heads down.
Be safe, baby.
Don't you worry about me.
Clear the house! All occupants!
Fire in the hole!
Not yet. Stay put. Neither do I. Just keep calm.
We got 4 names on our list.
Daddy?
Death embrace you! I'm fine, Trace. Just stay down, sweetie. No one's gonna kill you. Daddy's got this.
Asshole! Someone give me cover!
This is the end!
Chase them a hole!
Oh no! Jesus! Cover! You're mine! Man down!
Ooh, I love this part!
Numbnuts!
Close the door! Take cover! Ah! You do not mess with me! Hold cover! Salam alaikum! I need cover, now!
Yeah, I guess that's that, motherfucker!
Give me some cover!
This is it! Are you happy now? Go, go, go!
Get some, motherfucker!
No way! Stay out of my fucking way!
I'm so dry!
Are you alright? I told you to fuck off!
Help me out over here! You're gonna die, Rick! What a pansy!
Keep me covered! Oh, shit! Get back! Trace! Amanda! I think they're gone! Don't come out here! It's kind of a mess!
I got you, you dick.
It's gonna be alright!
No, it's not. What was that? Someone there? I'm gonna start shooting! Fuck!
Yeah, you like that, don't you, huh? Take it all.
Get the fuck off me!
I thought I was on that guy.
So you sit on his face?
It's called teabagging. I really fucked him up good, though, huh?
All right, listen, I'm gonna make a call. It's all gonna be okay. Stay put.
Oh shit, I only got bronze. I only got 50%. I did great on that mission, I thought. God damn it. What the hell? Yeah, despite the lack of RAM.
They came to my
It
house,
still runs games.
Lester.
It still runs games real good.
So I asked Amanda and the kids to move out for a few days.
I hate to say it, but Merriweather isn't short on excuses to come and kill you. Nor is Devin Weston.
I ain't looking for perspective, Lester. They came after my family.
All right. I don't know what to say. Does this change where you stand on the Union Depository?
Hell no. We move on that right away. Before it gets any hotter.
Oh, that's smart. Meet me at the strip joint. I'll get word to Frank and Trevor.
What are we doing now? Well, I'm playing a little bit of GTA 5, and we are compiling the kernel that I configured earlier. This is just a simple little kernel, nothing fancy, just something that'll boot on the PS3. I'm compiling it without a init ramfs. So, and yeah, I would say it's more than halfway done compiling at this point. It's we're probably about 70% done, I would say. But yeah, so that's all that green shit you see on the side. That's my overlaid terminal that I got overlaid over my game. I need that shirt, by the way. What shirt?
Michael,
I
did
didn't
you
see a
find
shirt.
them?
Who?
The person who sent the mercenaries to our house.
I'm working on it.
Are we safe? You said we would be safe.
He's not gonna try that again. I'm on top of this, Amanda. Trust me.
Really? You're sure?
I'm positive. Look, I love you, baby. I'm gonna take care of this.
Huh. Overland page 55? I'm not sure. That weird bit depth thing where headlights in tunnels look really 256 color. I don't know. I'll have to. I never noticed. I'll have to take a closer look next time I'm in a tunnel. Oh, had that on the 360. Huh.
Trace?
Daddy, are you okay?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
'Cause some guys came to our house with automatic weapons, maybe?
I'm dealing with that, honey. You don't need to worry.
Money doesn't matter when you're dead, Daddy.
My boy Mike! Good to see you! City of saints and struggle, lost scandals, Santa in trouble. All good. Gotta give me some kush after ride tripping on these fools. Hell yeah!
Yeah, that one.
Who else loves Tracy? Yeah, she's something else. Tracy's pretty funny.
Yo, what's up?
I caught my girl fucking my homeboy Santos. I ain't mad though.
Damn,
It's
I
my
need
dog.
a drink.
I
Who
hear
the
that.
bitch is that?
I asked for your number, but they took my phone.
I rock any color I want.
That's what I'm saying.
You look like you want a private dance. You're the king of douchebags.
I'm cool with all the G's.
I feel you.
You want a special dance? Just for you?
Wait to kick back with that
You want a
cardiac.
private dance, right? Fine, whatever then, asshole.
Yo, what's up, Big Chuck?
I
hear my
like
dude.
you.
I'm gonna get my
Word.
paper tonight. For sure. You know them bitches can't get enough when your boy's got paper in his pocket. Hell yeah. Fuck you. I don't be paying for no
You like
pussy.
this sugar?
Bitches be paying me for the privilege. Alright,
Let
son,
me
I
get
see you
BC
tonight.
on you,
And I
baby.
ain't driving for shit. What's good?
I wish a motherfucker would run up on me for wearing a hoodie.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Well, don't worry. Another few hours, you never have to talk about me again, Trevor.
You're the one who likes to talk. Watch your back, you two. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, excuse
all right,
me, huh?
enough! Thank you. Okay, this is it. Well, we have two options. They're both a little, out there, but then again, what do you expect? Okay, option one. We hijack their armored cars. We take the crews hostage, and then we infiltrate the depository. Now, once you're in there and you've got the score, we send in a team of modded cars. You load up, you get out. We'll need to infiltrate the transportation grid and manipulate it to aid our escape. But option 2, we cause a distraction out front. Make them think we're dumb.
Well, we've never had a problem convincing people of that, have we?
The other guys will be drilling, taking what they can. You're gonna be the distraction.
Always the attention seeker. You know, for a guy who's always stepping on his friends to get ahead, he has an unfortunately low sense of self-worth.
Okay, let me show you the board. To recap, these are our options. We try to make them give us the gold, or we drill a big old hole in the side of the bank and we take it out. If you're drilling a big old hole, you'll need a big old drill, a tunnel bore machine. I'll locate it, but you have to steal it and store it near the bank. They're excavating a new part of the metro network around there, so that's where you'll go in. We'll need choppers for the getaway, too. Trevor has one we can use, the other can be bought. The guys on the ground will need a getaway car, so get something fast and tough, and then modify it as much as you can to increase your chances of getting away from the cops. And it's gotta be stored in a parking garage near the UD. There's gonna be a lot of heat, so think about that. I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's it. We'll need a train to land the gold on and take it to the warehouse. You'll have to steal it. Again, I'll send you the details. Now, if you're interested in the more, subtle approach, hijacking the armored cars and so on, you've got to get some police stingers. Only cops are licensed to have them, so that's a headache of its own. What else? You'll need to get a hold of and mod some getaway cars. Normal suspension's gonna give out under a couple of tons of gold.
Whoa, man, a couple of tons?
4 tons in total. That's what I can get the system to divert into the cage we're hitting.
Fuck me!
Okay, last thing. You remember that underpass we saw from the helicopter? Well, that's where I'll set up the smoke and mirrors to get the cops off your scent.
I've heard that before.
Fed your dog some of your food?
Michael,
Oh, that's...
subtle or obvious? What's it going to be?
That's nice. Dogs always appreciate that.
All right. We're going through the wall, so we'll just need a skeleton crew. Okay, 2 gunmen and 2 drivers. The first driver will pilot one of the choppers getting you out of there. Half the gold will be in that chopper, so these better be some safe effing hands. And the second driver's in charge of the train. I don't think we need to hire someone very expensive for this.
We're all waiting!
Ah, okay. This one's new blood. I've seen him drive, but I haven't seen him under pressure. Gunman 1 is with Franklin, burrowing in and pulling out the gold. Gunman 2 hits the bank lobby with you and makes it look like you're a couple of idiots trying your luck.
Jobs for the Bureau team.
This is the big one. Is there anything you want to go over? Great. All right. We get the tunnel bore machine, and we're good to go.
Fucking glory seeker.
Oh, you got any better ideas? Obviously not, otherwise you would already killed me and done the gig yourself.
I mean, what kind of vain asshole decides that the best way to rob the largest holding bank on the West Coast is for him, and him personally, to come at the front door?
The kind of vain asshole who's stuck working with you douche.
Okay, all right, ladies. We gotta move. Come on.
Man, can we fucking do this?
I'll show you what you need.
It's just an online persona. It was satire or parody or something. I didn't mean it.
Jim?
You're taking me up Banham Canyon in this charcoal color landstalker to punish me for trolling you? If only someone would save me.
Stall him, kid. I'll be there soon.
You know, you really are funny and interesting guys. I mean, any attention is good attention, right?
Uh-oh, gotta go save Jimmy. Gotta take care of this real quick.
So you're gonna drive into me? Hey, the car!
What do you mean these were the days? These are still the days.
Hey, eyes front, okay? There's no reason at all to be suspicious of anyone behind us. And if there was, he would just be there to warn you. He would definitely not kill you. Definitely would not kill you.
Shut up, troll! You gave up your right to free speech when you insulted a celebrity on the internet.
It was a couple of comments, some colorful language.
It was harassment.
You're the comedy writer. Deal with the heckle.
I blocked you. You started another account. I blocked you again. You started another. But what you didn't count on is me having the money and the resources to trace your IP.
I counted on you having better things to do.
Well, I don't. I'm a lonely man, and social media is my life. It's given me the recognition I've been denied my whole life. I can make snarky comments and glib pronouncements and lap up the adulation, banishing any form of dissent. I'm a king, and Bleeder is my kingdom.
Okay.
So you're gonna drive into me?
That's pretty sad.
Don't lose sleep over it. When I'm done, the only bleeding you'll be doing is actual, like, bleeding, because then you'll be in pain. Ow.
Hey, you got my son in that car!
Who is that animal?
That's my dad, you a-hole. Oh, he's gonna fuck you up properly.
Oh, really? How big's his herd, huh?
The size of your herd don't matter when you're a total badass psycho, you dick.
Daddy's boy.
Read the tattoo, kid. What's it say? Entitled, because I am.
Horrible little troll.
You got my son in there! Give me back my boy! Pull it over!
Run him off the road!
Stop! Now! Give him up!
Over here, Pop! I'm here, Dad!
You can have your idiot son!
Thank you! Shit! Fuck, man! Do you think it's over?
Yeah, he's gone.
Are you sure? Cause the dude holds like a grudge, and I'm like his nemesis.
I wouldn't go that far. Now he thinks you're a fat little nobody with a badass for a dad. He'll stay away.
But I'm like his troll, Pop. Can we go already? Oh, man!
This car!
Go already! I'm kinda shaken up, Dad. Could you drive like a sane person?
Call me an idiot, but a troll? Jim? What's a troll?
Like a joker on the internet.
What sort of jokes?
Sort of mean jokes.
Like what?
Like someone posts something and you're all like, that sucks, you suck, dick.
Oh, so jokes that aren't funny.
No, you don't get it. The humor comes with repetition. Like, you say it once, big deal. Then you say it again, and again, and again, and again.
Okay.
Like the other day, he posts this picture of his newborn, and I'm all like, damn, son, that right there is one ugly-ass motherfucker of a baby. And I'm all like, my balls is prettier than that baby. And then I send him a picture of my balls. I seen roadkill prettier than that baby. What the hell is wrong with your baby? And he's all like, actually, there's a problem with its chromosomes or something, and it's actually a miracle it survived birth. And I'm all like, it's actually a miracle I survived seeing a picture of its own.
Enough! All right? Fucking enough! I get it.
Maybe that one was a little OTT, but it's generally really good times.
Yeah, good times. Great times. The fucking fun you have.
Look out! What's going on?
The troll is back in his lair. Now stay off the internet for a while, and don't wind people up so much.
I learned my lesson, Dad. I did.
Yeah, sure. And I'm a tax account.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, bear with me for a second. I gotta have another cigarette, but Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Tomorrow, the air quality's gonna be terrible, they said. I hate my life.
Okay, so check it out. Our kernel is compiled. Now I'm going to run make modules. This won't take very long because I build very few modules for this kernel. This will go very fast. Okay, running make modules underscore install. That will install our modules under /lib/modules. Some flan enjoyer. Build script? No, we just built the kernel. We built the kernel, we built the kernel modules. We just ran make modules install, so that installed our modules under this directory here. Now I'm going to copy the kernel to the boot directory. Oh no, the install script I usually skip. I just install it manually. Okay. So now my kernel is in my /boot directory. There it is. This is the kernel that we're going to boot right here. You're going to bust it out on Fortnite. Timberlake, would you believe it if I told you I've never even played Fortnite? I've never played that game. Trying to get a win? Hell yeah, go for it. Okay. So our Fedora 28 file system here is just about ready to rsync over to the PS3 and reboot the PS3 into this operating system. Let me just check my notes and see if there's anything else I need to do while I'm in the cheroot. Let me disable a couple of couple of system D services that I don't need. Hey, what's up? What's up, T94XR? Yeah, you like my wallpaper? Yeah, that's Crash Override from Hackers from 1995. Awesome movie, best movie. Oh, hey, I remember Kevin Mitnick. Yeah, I know who that is. Um, oh wow, they made a movie about him? I haven't seen it. Yeah, I heard about that. Kevin Mitnick, yeah, he's no longer with us. Rest in peace. Yeah, he was pretty famous guy. Oh, there's a movie called Why Him, and that's a hacking. It's a funny hacking movie. I haven't seen that one either. You guys ever seen War Games? War Games was a really good hacking movie from from the 80s. It had Matthew Broderick in it. Yeah, War Games was one of the older ones. It's the OG movie. Did I see War Games Endgame? No. What they make a did they make a sequel? I never saw that. Recently watched it and loved it. Oh shit, I'll have to check it out. It's on YouTube for free? Oh, wow. No, I didn't know that. I'll have to take a look at that. Matthew came back, the guy faked his death. Oh shit, Black Hat? No, I never heard of that one either. Damn. I should start writing these down. No, I haven't seen any of those movies. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, post about it in Discord because I'm always looking for more good hackers movies to watch. But my favorite's always going to be the one from 1995, Hackers, with this guy. I forget his name, the actor's name, and Angelina Jolie. I still think that's Angelina Jolie's best movie to date. Never been sexier. Yeah, she was really sexy in Hackers. Yeah, everybody was using rollerblades in Hackers. That was big at the time. Believe it or not, I've actually never seen that movie, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Maybe I should check it out. Okay, so we're finished creating uh, our PowerPC 64 operating system directory, basically, that we're going to rsync over to the PlayStation 3. So we're going to take care of that right now. First thing I have to do is I have to unmount all of the directories that all of the kernel virtual directories that I mounted in order to get into this cheroot. So let me do that first. Crap. Okay, looks like I can't unmount that dev directory. Must have a file still open in there somewhere. I hate when this happens. So what I have to do is I have to reboot this I have to reboot my desktop computer, the one that I'm logged into in this terminal. So give me a second. Let me just reboot it, and then we'll log back into it, and we'll do the rsync. Okay. You know what? Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably there was probably like a fuse a fuse file system open there somewhere. Oh, that's all right. I just rebooted that computer. I can log back into it now. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to rsync the contents of this directory over the network over SSH to my PlayStation 3, which is currently, if you don't remember, currently running Fedora 12, and I have the second partition on my hard drive mounted under the temp directory. So I'm gonna basically rsync this directory to the temp directory on or the /mnt/temp directory on my PS3. Oh, hey, T94, you don't like my terminal font? Um, I set this font as a font called Terminus. You use JetBrains Mono? Huh. Maybe I'll take a look at that. Um, yeah, traditionally I always just use the Terminus font, but yeah, maybe I'll check out some JetBrains too. Yeah, Astronomia. I kind of like this font because it reminds me of like 1980s terminals. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm transferring the contents of uh my FC28 PPC64 directory that we created today. It's a Fedora file system for PowerPC64 Fedora 28. We just manually created the file system and took care of some config files while we were inside the chroot, and now we are transferring the entire thing over the network to the PlayStation 3 to a empty partition that is, that I had prepared waiting for this transfer. You're about to smoke some grape gas? I don't know what that is. Grape gas? The name of the font that I'm using is called Terminus. 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 All right, there we go. That's everything. Okay, I've now transferred the contents of that file system over to the PS3, so now it should be able to boot on my PS3 if I did everything right. So fingers crossed. You know what? Let me plug my PS3 into my HDMI capture so you guys can watch. I gotta plug in my I gotta plug in my Linux PS3. All right, let's see if this works. I'm gonna unplug my gaming PS3. I'm gonna plug in my Linux PS3. And hopefully my my capture card won't get glitched out. All right, lovely. Okay, this is my my Linux PS3 that I've got plugged into my HDMI capture now. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and reboot this PS3. And see if we can't boot into my fresh new Fedora 28 installation. While we're at it, do you think it'd be possible, in theory, to statically recompile some of the stuff compiled against x86 platform into PowerPC bytecode? I'm not sure what PowerPC bytecode is, but I have been recompiling, or I have been picking and choosing like certain packages from, like, starting with Fedora 28, that I'm recompiling optimized for the PS3. I've been doing that. As a matter of fact, I have a fresh new glibc update that I can actually install onto into this Fedora 28 installation if it boots. If I list the contents of my /mnt/tmp directory, there it is. That's the Fedora 28 file system that we just rsynced from my desktop computer over to the PS3. Okay, so good news. Our Petit Boot has found my yaboot.conf file that I created. And it's populated our boot options with the Fedora 28 that we just put on this hard drive. So let me go ahead and try and boot into this PS3 Fedora here. All right, beautiful. Check it out. This is a fresh new installation of Fedora 28. This is an extremely minimal installation. The only thing that's installed on this Fedora 28 are the core packages and the packages required for building the kernel. Porting stuff without source code. Yeah, that's damn impossible, I would say. Yeah, so check it out. All of our work that we've done today so far has paid off. I've got a Fedora 28 installation for PowerPC64 booting on my PlayStation 3 with a custom kernel that we built and installed ourselves. And unless I'm very much mistaken, the network should be working and my SSH server should be running. Let's test that out really quick. Yep, check it out. Our network is working. No, yeah, T94. There's no reason at all why we can't install a 6.17 kernel. The only thing that I would have to do is update my patches probably in order to install a kernel that's that late. My patches that I use for 6.0.19 probably won't maybe won't work for 6.17. So yeah, I would have to update my patches basically to install a kernel that late. But yeah, there's no reason why we can't do that. Oh, really? I don't think that's I don't think that's 6.0 is the last one to support PowerPC64. I haven't heard that. To the best of my knowledge, later ones actually later kernels should still support PowerPC64. I'll have to look into that. So my SSH server should be working. So I'm gonna go ahead and SSH into my PS3 now. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure at some point the kernel is gonna drop support for PowerPC. I don't know though, because it's still gonna support power architecture, because power architecture is still being used in supercomputers. Um, like the IBM Summit supercomputer installation, that runs on Power 9 or Power 10. So yeah, the kernel's going to continue to support the power architecture, and PowerPC is really just kind of a subset of that. So yeah, it's kind of hard to speculate on whether the kernel's going to keep support or not. I would say it probably will. Um, yeah, can it run with a desktop environment? Yeah, absolutely. Um, well, check it out. I just logged in over SSH to my PlayStation 3 running Fedora 28. So I'm logged into it over SSH at the moment. I don't have a desktop environment installed at the moment, but I can install one, and I can start it up for you and show it to you. I usually use XFCE. Oh yeah, Debian keeps a PowerPC release for PowerPC Max. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't worked with Debian systems in a long time. Oh, cool. You use Debian for your server and Fedora on your laptop? Yeah, before I converted over to Fedora, I used to use Debian as my daily driver distro. The only reason why I switched is well, a couple reasons. One is because Fedora is more PS3 friendly, because it's got the SDK and things like that that are made for Fedora. But also because when I first built my desktop rig, um, the motherboard that I used is an Asus motherboard, and it had this like really new network card built into it, like a 1.5 gigabit network card, and the Debian kernel at the time didn't support the network card, so I needed a newer something a little bit more bleeding edge. So I went with Fedora. Oh yeah, 2.5. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. 2.5 gigabit, I guess. And yeah, that card was too new uh for Debian at the time, so I switched over to Fedora. Oh wow, you put Pop OS on your iMac? Wow. Hey, what's happening, Minerva? Minerva where? How you doing today? Linux, Linux, Mac, and MacBooks? Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, Linux has been Mac friendly for a pretty long time. Like even going back to like the PowerPC days. Like Yellow Dog Linux, you can install that on that was compatible with Macintoshes. Yeah, and now Asahi Linux for ARM, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's for ARM based apples. Um, those ARM ARM based Apple computers are actually pretty nice. You know, if only they weren't so expensive. Yeah, if Apple drops support, that's your only option left is Linux. Windows. Yeah, I haven't used Windows in a very long time. Not on any of my daily driver, not on like any of my machines really. I got a I got a virtual machine that I run Windows in. That's because the PS3 debugger utility, ProDG, it's a Windows program. Have I looked into System 76 laptops? No, but I have kind of looked into Framework laptops. Framework looks like it makes really good laptops, actually. If I was gonna buy a new laptop and not have it be a HP, like what I'm using right now, I would probably get a Framework. System 76. Oh, are they drop shipped? I'm unaware. Just got to dish the money for the RAM now. Yeah. And yeah, if you're gonna buy RAM, I mean, there's probably no better time than now. Um, I can't see it getting any less expensive, only more expensive over time. At least until this AI, artificial intelligence, until this bubble bursts. Oh, hey, that's a good idea. I never thought about that. Secondhand RAM sticks. I wonder if there's a market for those. I wonder if you can find those easily. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with a terabyte of RAM. The next rig that I build, I'm probably gonna shoot for 32 gigabytes. I think that would do me pretty good for a good amount of time. Oh wow, they got used DDR4 on eBay. Wow, well that's good to know. Cause like I said, I am kind of getting into the market again to build myself a new desktop rig. Um, yeah, maybe used RAM is the way to go. All right, so I just took care of a couple of little little configurations on the PS3, and I'm letting it reboot now. So those configurations will take effect. There we go. If RAM gets over 150, we revolt. Wow. Unfortunately, yeah, there's just a big bubble in the market called AI, and it's overvalued. It's overvalued, and it's bound to burst one of these days. So, be ready for that. Um, you think it is already? Yeah, maybe it is. Uh, the market's gonna take a pretty bad hit when the AI bubble bursts. Um, a lot of companies are gonna go run into the government looking for bailouts, and they'll probably get them. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. 2008 Part 2. It's coming again. You know, I still don't think we ever recovered from the first from the crash of 2008, to be honest. We still haven't recovered from that yet. Oh, yeah, well, sometimes I actually like to use a LLM from my terminal. I don't run it locally, though. I just use ChatGPT through the terminal program called Shell GPT. And as long as I have a environment variable set as my OpenAI key, then I can get ChatGPT answers in my terminal, which is convenient sometimes. The kernel that I built for this distro, or this installation, is 6.0.19. Basically the last of the 6.0 kernels. Oh yeah, LGA. That's LGA. I think that's Intel, right? The motherboard I got in my current desktop rigs is AM4 for AMD. Cheap ones off of Alibaba. Oh, hey, Minerva, you like the music? You know who this is right here we're listening to? This is Tipsy. What? Why would you put a BSD kernel on the PS3? I never fucked around with BSD. I don't know too much about BSD operating systems. I don't know how their kernel works. Yeah, Game OS is based on BSD. That's true. What, Wadley Yotes? Wadley Yotes? You're on Mac OS? Oh, okay. I have very little experience with Mac OS. I've never used it that much. All right, this install's gonna take a second, so I'm gonna go ahead and have another cigarette. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I think it's about time to pack myself another bong. It's just about that time. Yeah, I think some plan enjoyer is right about that. Linux isn't 100% POSIX compliant. No, yeah, exactly. Hmm?
You don't want to sleep home alone, do you?
Oh. Yeah, not tonight. Ooh, good song.
He put his dirty molars on my long gray coat, so I ripped out my razor and I slit his throat. Teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. A teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. Ooh ooh ooh. A teddy boy boogie boogie boogity boogity boo. Well, I'm a teddy boy 'cause that's the life I choose. I wear a draped jacket and a blue suede shoes. I smoke a big cigar and dig the local hop. Saturday night to see my baby dancing to the bop. Ooh, teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. A teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. Ooh ooh ooh. A teddy boy boogie boogie boogity boogity boo. I was out on a chicken run, getting my kicks and having some fun. A cop car came up from behind, so I whipped out my razor and I changed his mind. Teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. A teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. Ooh ooh ooh. A teddy boy boogie boogie boogity boogity boo.
Hey, Proxer. Hey, check it out, Proxer. I got my that Chroot environment that I was building on the on my desktop rig. I got it installed on the PS3. I got it booted. Now we're basically installing a whole ton of packages, like 3 gigabytes worth of packages. I'm gonna set up I'm gonna set up my GUI desktop. Yes, intuitive, that's right. What you see running in the terminal now is running on bare metal on a PlayStation 3. My Linux PS3. So yeah, everything that you see in this terminal here is running on the PS3. Self-CPU. Oh shit. Proxer, is this you right here? Check it out, Proxer. Oh, hey, what's up, Oblivion? How you doing? Proxer, check it out. I made you an operator on my Discord server. See if it's working. Okay, see. You got it. Okay, cool. Minerva, you're Oblivion. Nice. Power tripping arc starts now. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, Proxer, that's my fault. I've been spacing out. I haven't really been doing a great job at live streaming today. No, yeah, that's my fault. Maybe once I get my my GUI desktop up and working and installed here on the PS3, maybe it'll bring in more interest. People can watch me set up my GUI, my XFCE desktop on the PS3. How could I do this to us? Hey, I'm doing pretty well. I got my channel is up over 2K subs now, which is amazing. I'm actually fully monetized now, so I can actually get money from ads that play during my video instead of only from donations. I've taken some big steps. God damn, this kernel core scriptlet that I'm running is taking forever to finish. I think it's probably building a init ramifest. Subway Surfers and brain rot vids. I'm afraid to stream other people's videos during my stream. I don't know. I'm afraid they might get offended. Aha, here we are. Alright, now I'm gonna just check over my systemd services really quick because after installing all these packages, I've probably got a couple of systemd services that I need to disable. Unless I play actual movies on stream. Yeah, I should probably find some like Linux type of content that maybe I could put on in the background while I'm going through some of these longer install procedures. I could always put on a Brody video. Everybody likes to watch Brody. Horror game playthrough. You know, I know I don't play too many. I don't really play any horror games. Like what's like a good horror game? Resident Evil. Like, I believe it or not, I've never really played like Resident Evil or like the Evil Within kind of games. I mostly play like third-person adventure games like Uncharted. Alright, let's check on my enabled systemd services. Alright, yeah, there's a bunch of services here that I can turn off. Jumped up to 11 viewers. Nice. Yeah, gotta get that engagement. You enjoyed oh yeah, Silent Hill. That's another one I never really got into. I never really played, which is weird because I was like totally into like horror shit like in high school. I was a big time like I was a big time goth. Oh, you played the you played the routine. I saw that on YouTube. Yeah, that looks pretty pretty intense. Yeah, well, I just saw that. I just saw that recently. The thing on YouTube about routine. So yeah, that must be a really new game. The remake is fire. Yeah, one of these days, maybe I'll give it a download. Resident Evil or the other one, Silent Hill. Oh, you never played Silent Hill either? No, yeah, this is one of them games I never got around to. Alright, since I just did a huge big install of like a whole shit ton of things onto the PS3, and it looks like I have some services that I need to have started, I'm gonna go ahead and reboot the PS3 again. Jack and Daxter, no. I probably should though. Isn't that Naughty Dog? Didn't Naughty Dog make Jack and Daxter? I'm a big fan of Naughty Dog games. Or am I thinking of I'm thinking about Crash Bandicoot. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log back into the PS3. Actually, I created a non-root user for myself, so let me copy my SSH keys over. There we go. Oh yeah, you can recommend the Jack and Daxter game. They're pretty good. Well, shit. Well, if any of them are available on the PS3, maybe I'll check out PKGI, see if they're available for download. Oh, cool. There's a PS3 port. Nice. Oh yeah, well, some flan enjoyer. You know, that actually reminds me of like one of the tricks that they used on the original PlayStation. When they made Silent Hill. I know that they used the fog in Silent Hill to kind of like hide the fact that the PlayStation's draw distance was not that far. So yeah, they the heavy fog in that game was kind of partially due to the fact that the the PlayStation couldn't draw objects at a close enough distance. So yeah, definitely left it up to your imagination. What's To Who? I don't know what that is. Is that a video game? It's fun working with hardware that has limits. You know, it makes you better at what you do. It makes you have to understand the architecture better. It's one of the things I love about the PS3. Toho, like a scrolling shooter. Oh, where they didn't cheap out on the music. Nice. With a massive amount of lore. Scrolling shooter. Okay. Is there Toho on the PS3? Or Linux for that matter? A scrolling shooter. Is that how you spell it? Touhou? I could search DNF. I don't see anything in Fedora. Fedora's packages. Oh, it's a bullet hell. Oh. Yeah, I know what those are.
Ich fliege über Berg und Tal. Wer nackig fliegt, der muss auch mal. Ich seh dich sitzen dort am See und strull in deinem Blasentee. Ich bin ein Held, ein Supermann, der außer Struller noch vieles andere kann. Ich helfe Damen übern Damm, bevor ich ihn mein reinramm. Die Kinder mögen mich gar sehr, die Bullen suchen mich noch mehr. Doch wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Was ich aus meiner Tasche hol, sind Gummis meist und Alkohol. Ich helfe gern bei Jung und Alt, egal bei wem das Hymen knallt. Der Pimmelmann wird niemals gehen, sein Kumpel wird noch Jahre stehen. Dein Enkel wird er noch entzücken, will er sich nach der Seife, oh, Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann.
Okay, so I've now installed all the packages for my GUI desktop, so I don't see any reason why I can't just go ahead and start up XFCE now. Now, the first time you run XFCE on Fedora 28 on the PS3, it starts up very slow. So we're gonna have to have patience and give it a minute to get itself situated. Yes, that's correct. Minervaware Publishing. 28 is the last Fedora that supports Big Endian PowerPC64.
وإلى الرئيس وكذلك شكرنا للوزيرين وإلى حكومة النرويج ووزير خارجيتها لدورهم الإيجابي في التوصل إلى هذا الإنجاز.
Yeah, I think maybe Debian does still support PowerPC.
إلى كل إخواني القادة العرب وفي العالم الذين ساهموا في الوصول إلى هذا الإنجاز. إن معركة السلام
Sorry, I had to go grab my my wireless mouse.
هي أصعب معارك حياتنا.
There we go.
كل الجهود لأن أرض السلام تتوق للسلام العادل والشامل. يراقبني اليوم هذا الأمل التاريخي ويريد إعطاء فرصة حقيقية للسلام 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 للسلام.
Can I steal your mind? And can I crawl down inside? And when I am your child, and can I feed in your eye? And can I drink the air in your lungs? And can I breathe your sweet thing?
Yes. So everybody, what you're looking at here, this is XFCE running on my PS3 under Fedora 28. And if it looks a little bit funny, that's because I'm running it at 720p instead of 1080. Actually, yeah, some flan enjoyer. That's the reason why. One of the reasons why I'm running my PS3s at 720p. It's because when I want to switch between like the XMB and playing a game, a lot of people don't realize, but most games on the PS3 run at 720. So what'll happen is the PS3 switches resolutions from 1080 to 720, and it causes my my capture card to glitch out. And then I have to basically unplug it or then plug it back in and hope that it works, or either that or restart my stream. So it's a major pain in the ass. So to keep it from switching switching resolutions back and forth like that, I just run my PS3s at 720. Makes it better for streaming. Oh hey, what's up, Proxer? Whoa! You want me to play the Tuhu game? You linked in the stream. You mean the link that you shared before? Hold on, let me check it out. Well, I found the webpage. I guess I can download it, but where do you play it? In the PS3 emulator or something? Oh, cool, it's a PKG file. Alright. Some flan enjoyer. Is the RSX even visible in the system settings? No, the RSX is completely invisible to the Linux system. At least the way my current system is set up, yeah. The rendering is being done through a frame buffer, which is basically just a couple megabytes of RAM. If Sony fully unlocked everything for us, well, it would be really nice if we could get access to the RSX from Linux. I don't know why Sony disabled that. Alright, so check it out. I downloaded this this interesting new game here called PS3 Only Tuhu 06 Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. And it looks like it's a PKG file, so I can install it from the PS3's hard drive.
Those who had taken ecstasy were paired against comparable students who had had no such ecstasy. According to this scientific test, Those who had taken ecstasy were able to average 94%. Think of it. 94% better in production of good ideas than those without benefit of ecstasy.
Okay, so I transferred the PKG file over to my gaming PS3. So now what I've got to do is I've got to unplug my Linux PS3 from my splitter and plug in my gaming PS3 and bring it back up in OBS, and hopefully it works. Okay, let's switch over to OBS and take a look at what we got here. Oh, let me capture my audio from the PS3. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Let me go ahead and install this package. watch my viewer count skyrocket. Okay. Okay, character select. Just a skin for now. Well, this is a neat little program, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I think Tohu crashed my PS3. Tohu totally just crashed. Dota 5. Believe it or not, I've actually never played Dota 5 either. I finally figured out how this this Tohu works. Oh yeah, Proxer, I guess you were right. You have a good point. Now I know how to up my viewers when I need more viewers on my stream. No, there's no easy mode. What are you trying to say? build a build a cheat engine for this game. Yeah. Alright, this game's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I know, I read that. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'm not trying to scare you. I don't think English was their first language. Whoever wrote that program. Alrighty, give me a second, I'll be right back. Never heard of Mugen Souls? Here, I just started it the other day. Thank you, Brock.
Seven worlds.
No, I don't have any luck on Twitch. I'm bad at Twitch.
I'm beat. Let's get right to it and jump in the hot spring. Voodoo. Shoo-shoo. La la. This feels so good. My skin always gets so nice and smooth. smooth. Washing with a shampoo is the best. Ugh, this one's shrunk a lot. I'll have to make a new peon soon. Shoo-shoo. Oh, there you are. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? Come on, join me. How can you be so laid back and lounge in a hot spring after you've said that you plan to take over the 7 worlds? Recharging my batteries by bathing is super important. Plus, it wouldn't be cool if the ruler was a dirty girl. The mark of a true leader is the love and adulation given by her peasants. A lovely appearance is key to that. Really? Well, I suppose it makes sense. Of course it does. Come on, Altus. Rip those clothes off and get in here with me. It feels like I'm being roped into this situation. But I'll wash up out here before getting into the screen. Do you have a shampoo I can use? Naturally. Kudu! Thank you. I've been wondering, is it okay to use your loyal shampoos like this? Yeah, sure. Since I'm the leader and they're the peons, I can use them however I want. I suppose that makes sense too. What about your #1 peon? Ryuto, are you over there?
Well, not really. I mean, I'm outside, but it's not like I was trying to sneak a peek.
Whatever. If you want to join us, you should have said so from the start. Come on, get your butt in here. Maybe this isn't the best idea.
Really? Are you really sure it's okay?
I already said it was, didn't I? If you don't hurry up, we'll be all done.
Okay then. Ready or not, here I come. Oh my god! Auga!
There it goes. The red Ryu. That's why I said it wasn't a good idea. Oh, come on. If I don't get to see it, it's pretty much like I didn't complete my bath. I'm reticent to agree that 2 young ladies bearing their soft skin is the best way for you to feel... Oh, are we under attack? Ugh, what a pain. I was just starting to have fun. Ryuto, give me a
This is bad. A ship's coming right toward us from the world we're approaching. It's almost on top of us.
Fine. No more red Ryuto geyser. In any event, let's go get dressed. Damn, that's close. Why did it take you this long to see it?
Well, because,
Because he was loitering around outside of the hot spring.
Sorry. Oh, an incoming transmission from the approaching vessel.
Let me see. Dear unknown ship, you are entering the Great Demon Lord's realm. If you do not turn around and leave in respectful silence, we will attack. Pretty cut and dry. So? So, you ask? They've got pretty big ones to challenge me. Ryuto, tell them this. From this moment on, your world belongs to me.
Got it. How do I send transmissions again?
Huh? You don't know?
No, I've never had to. Maybe it's in the...
If we sit here like this, we'll be boarded in minutes.
Oh, monsters!
What? How dare you baddies set foot on my ship? Okay.
No, wait for me!
I wonder if it's okay to start the game this way. I found you! Ah! Stop it! Don't break my ship!
Let's hurry and get rid of them. Or I could go and handle them myself.
No, death isn't good enough. I'm gonna make them my peons and use them and abuse them forever. I'll defeat you! Who wants to become my next?
Huh. You know, I never played Disgaea. I'll have to try that.
Carve your master's name into your body. Another one bites the dust. Uru! Well done! I'm always amazed at your knack for turning anything into your new peon, Shushu. Yeah, I'm pretty amazing like that. With my powers, I'll make every creature in the universe into my underlings in no time flat.
This is no time for dramatic narrative.
Yeah, I guess so.
The other ship's still staring us down.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Let's give him a few new holes. You do remember how to fire, right?
You bet. There's not another ship in existence that can outclass G Castle.
Yeah, look what you got for your $10. Found you guys a nice Gruner game. Oh yeah, Disgaea. The first 4 games were on PS3. Yeah, I definitely got to check that out. I'm always looking for a new RPG. Yeah, PSN is really no good anymore for PS3. You can still download games, you can still buy games, but you kind of have to go out of your way to do it. It's a real pain in the ass. Alright, Proxy. Hey man, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support today. Very, very cool stuff. You have a good night.
And kaboom! That was nothing.
Still, we took a few hits ourselves. There's a lot more damage around the spots we were boarded from.
if you had been paying attention, correct?
Yeah, but I apologized already.
I don't really care. When will we arrive?
We'll be there in 2 or 3 hours.
Until then, let's assess the damage. That means you too, Altus. Okay.
And me?
Stand watch, for real this time.
Yes, ma'am.
Scrapes and dents here and there, but nothing's busted. should be no problems then. Yeah, I'll make Ryuto fix it later. So you're really ready to start your world domination plan? Yep, I'm for reals. Did you think I was joking? No, but it seems a bit overwhelming. Just watch. I'll subjugate everything with the bat of an eyelash. They'll worship Shushu, the undisputed god. Oh, jeez. Here we go again with your self-proclaimed undisputed god. It's not self-proclaimed. I'm a bona fide, dyed-in-the-wool ultimate god. Yeah, I know. Whatever the case, if I don't get you to really do it, I'm gonna suffer for it too. I mean, helping someone conquer all of creation has to be the most wicked and evil act of all. I need this, you see. I think you got a few screws loose. Even though you're an angel, you want to go and do bad things, Altus. I'm not an angel. I'm a demon. A really wicked, tricky, and evil demon. Here we go with your self-proclaimed Demon Altus title. They just gotta get a look at you to know you're crazy. How many times have I explained this? Whenever I plot a vile scheme, somehow I end up doing good. That's why I was forcefully reincarnated as an angel. Okay. Maybe if you keep saying that nonsense, it'll come true. Oh, just forget it. After we conquer the universe and I'm given back my demon title, then you'll see. Ruby, I can't wait.
Lady Shushu, we're about to reach our destination.
Jeez, took long enough. It finally begins. Yes, here we go. Our first subjugation target is Sunworld. I'll just waltz right onto their planet and help myself to it.
Chapter 2, Overwhelming Debut. Round up the heroes and demon lords, and make them my peons.
Getting punted out of the netherworld, I've just been floating around space. So? Gosh, how long has it been for me? It's been like 100 or maybe 1,000 years.
Aren't you exaggerating a little? Wow. Sunworld sure is pretty, isn't it?
Yep. It completely captures that archetypal fantasy vibe. A fitting first conquest.
Shall we have a look around? I've anchored G Castle nearby.
We're just gonna leave it here? We should fly around in it.
Well, we'd stand out too much that way. I think it'd be a bit too intimidating. Flying around every world in our ship?
It doesn't really matter. Walking around lets us enjoy my new world even more. It's more fun this way. Aww. To be honest, I was hoping we could kind of fast-track this domination plan. There's no need to rush. Come on, let's get marching.
So yeah, anyway, that was the game, Mugen Souls. It's a bit of a gooner game, yeah. So just wanted to show that to you guys since I thought you might be interested. Um, Oh, trust me, I've been getting back into the PS3 gaming recently. Um, just these past few months, I I finally beat GTA 5. That's been on my backlog for God for years. Um, I finally beat GTA 5 just a few months ago, and I'm on track to beat it again, or at least get to the end of it. Um, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption. I'm almost to the end of that game, I think. On the PS3, I'll probably end up doing some of that later on too.
Those who had taken ecstasy were paired against comparable students who had had no such ecstasy. According to this scientific test, those who had taken ecstasy were able to average 94%, think of it, 94% better in production of good ideas than those without benefit of ecstasy.
Sakuro. You're installing Catchy OS on an Intel Atom notebook. Well, I'm not too familiar with the Intel Atoms, but I know Catchy OS is Arch-based, right? Pretty popular Arch-based distro. Oh shit, there you are. Is that you, Josie? Even the PS3 is faster than that thing? Well, netbooks are kind of, yeah, netbooks tend to be pretty puny. Back in like 2008. Well, shit, I remember Windows XP. Windows XP is probably my favorite Windows. It was all downhill after XP. Windows 7. You know what? I used to have an Acer Aspire netbook. It was kind of similar to the one that you got. It came with Windows 7, but it never ran Windows 7 very well. It ran Windows 7 like a dog, like crap. I put Lubuntu on there, and it worked so much better. Obviously, XP was the GOAT. Okay, yeah, Acer Aspire. That's I had one similar to that, and yeah, it came with Windows 7, but it ran it like shit. EPC. Yeah, Arch with XFCE, can't go wrong with that. All right, all right there, Minerva. Hey man, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining my stream. Have a good night, my friend. Hey, Amish Crusader. What's make all the things? Is that a real target? That can't be a real target. Uh-oh. Sakuro, you're running into trouble. When shit doesn't ship with the essential runtimes. Are you missing some shared libraries? Oh no. Yeah, I could help. I could maybe help you if it was a Linux issue, but yeah, Windows you're fighting with, that's a whole different kind of beast. I'm sorry. Yeah. That sucks. Sounds like you've had this issue before.
Those who had taken ecstasy were paired against comparable students who had had no such ecstasy. According to this scientific test, those who had taken ecstasy were able to average 94%, think of it, 94% better in production of good ideas than those without benefit of ecstasy.
Okay, sorry about that. I was having another cigarette. I know, I gotta quit. Alright, I'm gonna actually reboot my Linux PS3 before I start this kernel building. If you couldn't tell, I'm actually, I'm getting ready to build another kernel. Yeah, I do gotta quit. You know what? I got a box of them prescription patches, the nicotine patches, and I haven't started using them yet, but maybe for New Year's. I know New Year's resolutions are lame and they never work, but maybe for New Year's I'll start putting the patches on. I'll see how far I can get. I've been smoking for a long time. Okay. I went ahead and rebooted my Linux PS3. Now I'm gonna log back into it and I'm gonna start that kernel building. I love this song. It was a great freaking song.
baby dancing to the bop. Ooh, Teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. The Teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The Teddy boy boogie, boogie, boogity boogity boo.
Did I make any new changes? Well, I'm trying to compile like a release kernel now. Basically, when I put this distro together, I just built a kernel that would run the distro and would boot. But now I'm trying to make a RPM package for a kernel that I can use as like a distribution kind of kernel. So yeah, this kernel's a little bit more, a little bit heftier.
My razor and I changed his mind. Teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. The Teddy boy boogie, a boogity boogity boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The Teddy boy boogie, boogie, boogity boogity boo.
Well, currently I'm not actually using any GPG keys. I'm not signing any packages at the moment. I'll worry about that later.
Ich fliege über Berg und Tal. Wer nackig fliegt, der muss auch mal. Ich seh dich sitzen dort am See und stroll in deinen Blasentee. Ich bin ein Held, ein Supermann, der außer Stroller noch vieles andere kann. Ich helfe Damen übern Damm, bevor ich ihn mein reinramm. Die Kinder mögen mich gar sehr, die Bullen suchen mich noch mehr. Doch wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht
Oh no, Saikuro. You don't like Pimmelman? I love this song. This is by a band called End One. I've actually seen these guys live. I saw them live in New York City in a club called the Limelight.
Was ich aus meiner Tasche hol, sind Gummis meist und Alkohol. Ich helfe gern bei Jung und Alt, egal bei wem das Hymen knallt. Der Pimmelmann wird niemals gehen, sein Kumpel wird noch Jahre stehen. Dein Enkel wird er noch entzücken, will er sich nach der Seife. Oh, Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann,
You trying to use gestures? I've never used those in Linux. You mean like gestures that you can pick up with a camera? Oh yeah, two finger scrolling and shit, yeah. Oh, that's really weird that those aren't working on you're still setting up your netbook, your Acer Aspire. That's what it means to be free. Yeah, that's one of the things it means to be free, I guess. Your gaming nugget. Another Acer. I've had a few Acers, they're pretty good. They've done okay by me. Them and HPs. I've had good luck with HP computers. You hated it. Oh, BIOS was locked. Oh shit. Yeah, so far I've had good luck with all the machines that I've bought so far. I haven't had any like BIOS or UEFI issues with like Windows and stuff like that. Ah. Yeah, laptop plastic does go bad after some time. That's the truth. Oh yeah. Yeah, you like my Miku theme on my PS3? Yeah, she's pretty cool.
this car cost? Forgive me, sweetheart. What is this shit?
Yeah, dispatch. Suspect is now in a car. Roger.
Here for the magic touch? Better than when she came in, that's for sure. whole lot more horses under there now. Now that's gonna be a smooth ride. You just dropped your 0 to 60 by 0.8 seconds. Oh, she'll hit warp speed now.
Hey, I got something we can use for the getaway. I'll call you when it's in the parking garage.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, Les, getaway car's in the garage.
Good work, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's a fair amount of prep work still to do.
I ain't no hurrying to mop no floors.
Keep coolio, baby. It's just a car.
Fucked up.
have a report of a 503. Attempt to locate an NTL Packard transporting industrial equipment. All available.
He's in a car now.
Roger that.
You moron!
Gonna hunt you down. Everyone ready? Shoot the kill! Drop it!
Units reporting a reckless driver south of the jet stand shipping terminal.
Yeah, it was close. I don't think I'm gonna get away from these guys. Whoopsie daisy.
This crazy's off!
Report of a 503. Attempt to locate an NTL Packard transporting industrial equipment. All available. Reporting 505 in the ocean. Suspect eastbound in northern Leeton Island.
Hell yeah!
Oh shit, you're wearing a Miku shirt? That's ironic. Well shit, well I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get away from these cops in this truck. This truck only goes like 30 miles an hour. It's the world's slowest police chase. .40 kph. I've been on the Autobahn before when I was in Germany. I got to ride on the Autobahn.
You fucking idiot!
Oh hell yeah, the Nürburgring. I'd love to get to drive on that someday. Especially in a 944. That's my favorite sports car. Porsche 944. Well, pretty much I like all Porsches. Oh yeah, you like the Mazda, the rotary engine.
You motherfucking asshole!
The Dorito. Also called a Vonkel engine.
In position! Ready! Open fire!
I fucked that one up on purpose. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get through this mission. in this slow-ass truck that I gotta get away from the cops. I must be missing something.
Hopefully not for a while. I'm enjoying this gig. Correct me if I'm wrong. You collect a weekly paycheck, don't you? Weapon! Look out!
Oh hell yeah, GTA 5 runs great on the PS3. I'm getting bored with that mission. There we go. That's better.
All right, Lester. The drill's at the lot.
So, if we can just get a hold of the train, we'll be ready to hit it.
Oh, I made a lot of folks money. What? Who said that? A blog. A recession is a growth opportunity in disguise. I hope you'll take a good look at our prospectus.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm running out of weed. That sucks. Holy shit, have I been up 11 hours? Have I been streaming 11 hours? That's a lot. I should probably shut it down pretty soon.
Oh, man, that... Oh.
Yeah, that looks like it hurt.
What, you don't see me driving?
Oh yeah, Flyaway, could you imagine how much, yeah, how much must be involved in putting a game like this onto a machine like the PS3?
Ooh, too close!
Or actually, Sakura, if you're talking about the PlayStation 3, you can actually do that backwards. You can actually use the CPU. Yeah, you can use the CPU as kind of a GPU on the PS3. It's pretty amazing. Well, yeah, Sakura. It's because the SPE cores, you can I mean, not only are they really good at doing matrix manipulation, matrix mathematics, but not only that, but you could also gang them. You can also gang them together into gangs of like 2 gangs of 3 or 3 gangs of 2. SPE cores, and you can have them like do like pipeline kind of processing. You know, very similar to the way that a GPU works.
Hey, Trevor, I need your help. I'm taking down that train we need for the UD, and I'm short a pilot.
Fine! I think Lester arranged for the chopper to be at my airstrip. I'll go get it.
Cool. Let me know when you're there, and I'll be on a headset.
You can't be here. It's restricted. I'm gonna crack your head
You shouldn't be here.
Ah! Hey, T, you there? I dealt with the guard. I'm about to flip the siding.
And I'm still on the way to the chopper. Chill out.
Siding's flipped.
Wow, good for you. I still ain't at this heli.
Train's coming to a stop. You in the chopper?
Roger that. Ready for takeoff. I'll unhook the couplings and have a little talk with the driver.
Locomotive's been dropped. Coming back for the car. I got the car. I'm taking it back.
You said you wanted a train? I got you a train, Lester.
Excellent. I'll let the others know we have everything we need. We'll meet at the strip club.
Alrighty, folks. It's going on about half hour after midnight here in New Jersey, so I think that's gonna about do it for me for today. I didn't get done everything that I wanted to get done, but that just means that we'll still have more to do for next time, so that's fine. It's I got done everything that I really needed to get done today. So, all right, you guys, if anybody's still watching, Psychuro, you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. I'm not in any kind of rush. So, like I said, I've been streaming for about 11 hours, and that makes for a pretty unwatchable uh stream at the end of the day. So, there we go. Alrighty, you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys again in a day or two. All right. Bye-bye.